Alrighty, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Wrath of the Righteous. Before we get started, brief shout out and thanks to
a new follower.
Sorry I've been taken, who followed earlier today, early this morning. So yes, thank you for that. Alright, so let's get back into the game, shall we? Alright, so what is it? Last time I got Woljif back, and I basically did all the setup for the other side quests I have to do around the area. I have to go get Urushalei, I have to go deal with the dragon, I have to go deal with the demons popping up out of the ground. I guess at some point I'll have to go deal with Social as well, but that's for later on. Well, let's get going, shall we? Do I have anything I need to drop off? Yes, I got a bunch of stuff to sell. This chainmail, I guess I should probably keep on me just in case, because I don't really know how that works with the thing here. Actually, let's do that real quick.
Watch out for trouble.
So, what now, Request from the theater crew. Requests to talk to me. I believe this quest is still broken, though. I want to say this quest is still broken. Just gotta give it a minute there. Yep, still broken. Got it. One thing I kind of wish they would do is, as long as you're in this particular room, they would load up the map screen so you could deal with stuff faster. I guess why they probably wouldn't, because it's probably a whole bunch of memory or something that you need to deal with. But I really wish they would do something about that, just to make it so you don't have to go through that load screen every single time. 4 Foundation, Hamlo Sork. Chainmail, helping those in need is this. Wielding this glaive, diplomacy. I suppose I can do the military meeting. Diplomacy is currently being used for this. Training. Logistics is currently working on that. So not a whole lot I can do with this. I could do this one, but I don't think I have the cash for it. Military will be done in a day. Orders to Erebeth are currently being sent out. Keeper's Canyon. Oh, can I build anything in Dresden? I just gotta try this again, because I don't remember if they patched it since last time. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. The military meeting will happen next time I come by. So the question is, what do I do first? Do I do the dragon, or do I do Urushalei's thing? I'm leaning towards Urushalei for 2 reasons. First, Greyboar is currently on my team, so I don't need to worry about him for the moment. Second, I might be able to get more XP earlier, which would help with dealing with the dragon, which is going to be a bit of a problem, particularly since I'm not going to have stealth on my side. Yeah, so I'm like 2/3 of the way to level 15. So I'm thinking Urushalei for this.
Keep your calm.
You get out of my party, Woljif. You've held me back for the last time. I'm really just going to have to remember to have a person with lockpicking skills. Okay, there's Greengates. So let me just make a save here before we start anything, just in case stuff breaks. How's the army doing? It sure is. Oh god, we got the convict army. Oh god, that's right. I had a bunch of people, convicts. Right. It wasn't a union, it was just like a small thing of them. I got even more of those now, so that's good, I suppose. I don't have enough for footmen. Archers are there. I don't know how strong this army is. It's 7 power. It probably is strong enough to do this, right? Let's see. Oh, God! I'm gonna fight this battle. I don't like this battle one bit already. Okay, that's a good bit of damage. It's a good bit of damage. Ooh, that's a very good bit of damage. Okay, I'm gonna land hand self. I can enervation this one. Ooh, yeah, that's something, alright. That's the good shit. Yeah! Ah, much better. Much better. Warriors have discovered what attracts such a horde of monsters. An impressive ambulant laboratory belonging to some insane alchemist. The laboratory has been mercilessly plundered, and the jars of elixir's ingredients bore sinister holes through which the hideous creatures have consumed their contents like some exquisite nectar. Luckily, some of the alchemist's inventory survived and now belongs to the Crusaders. Yeah! Oh, I've never been there. Right, that's a side quest I never did. Alright, so back to this for now. Probably find my way there later. Definitely gotta do Greengates first. Ah. Random encounters. Alright, what do we got? Is it if it's gonna be those giant spider... Is that it? Alright. I'll deal with the giant spider, no problem.
Practice my combat ability.
And an ash giant.
So it comes to this.
3 ash giants. How about that? Ow.
You made your choice.
You wanna hit?
No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Anytime. There we go. Man, I really need to get more combat reflex. Yeah, next level is going to be such an upgrade compared to this. Ah, nice. Critical miss. Love it. Love it. critical miss again on my first hit? Jeez. I don't think there's anything on these guys.
There are many roads to success.
Alright. Where? There it is. Yeah, I got nothing. So yeah, I imagine dealing with Greengates, assuming I get there, is probably gonna be enough XP to get me close to level 15. Stench.
You've made your choice.
Why are there 2 corpses there? That's weird.
No fear.
Does it just have stench when it gets hit or something? I don't... No, it's, This is... Okay, it's out of my sight. It's immune to fear. No, it's not immune to fear. It's immune to sneak attack. So I'm just going to turn that off and get more hits on it. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. I can't even see the fight anymore.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This is ridiculous. Okay, good. It's dead. Christ. That was a pain in the ass. Where are those corpses? There they are. Oh, just... Okay, then. Just a couple of undead losers who I don't need to loot anyway. Why would I want to loot those? I guess I could get, like, a couple gold out of it, maybe? Okay, here we are, finally. Hey, look, it's a Rochelet! Yeah! You heard my call. Let's see. Stunning. She's eerie and unnerving. How she bears only a slight trace of humanity. Thank you for heeding my call. In flash insight, you see that Rochelet was partly hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. Why did you call me here? I want to help. Let's see. There's a creature hiding in the fortress. Who knows what the deal is? Who are you? I'm a demon. Why are you helping me? I see the corrupt aura of your soul. Confess your sins, succubus. There are so many, she says in subdued voice. Thanks. I like how the Aeon can just like see every single crime. Why should I trust you? I don't know. I'm a demon. I don't know. Let's say I believe you. What then? There's a hag named Jarunka. Seen on couple knows many secrets. She probably can get away. So, what can you tell me about the hag? How the bell help us? Do you know where the hag would be? Seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, and you've been seeking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. Can you help me fight the hag? Naturally. Understand. Let's do it.
I sense something.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, the clapper for the bell is around the side someplace. Like, what you have to do is you have to get the clapper for the bell.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, hold on, let me just save right there. You have to go around this way.
So it comes
Hey, look,
to
criminals! How dare you come here? Well, thanks.
Combat is adjourned.
Ah, Jesus. Let's do this.
I shall survive this ordeal. No fear!
Anytime you'd like to... Arushale, anytime you'd like to help me as well here. Jesus. Also, I need to kill that Vrock ASAP. That Vrock is a problem.
I'll just have to resort to
You might even say Vrock Lobster. No, that's stupid. Nobody would say that. Thanks, Arushale. Now, could you continue helping me?
So, it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Ah, nice. Already dead. Problem solved. Must have gotten a crit off on that, because that was a lot of damage.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So, it comes to this.
Anytime. 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 Anytime you want to hit, bud. Thank you.
You've made your choice. No fear. I'll just have to resort
There we go.
to force.
I'll deal with that
So
later,
it comes
thanks.
to this. You've made your choice. No fear.
And wait for it. There we go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Come on. That's where another set of enemies is, so I don't want to deal with that yet.
So it comes to this.
There we are.
Made your choice.
Finally.
My expertise prevailed.
Good. Just give me that knife. Or Eridan's Wrath. What is that? Holy Scabbard, while equipped, alters Paladin Smite Evil class ability, change the type of AC bonus it grants from Deflection to Sacred. Additionally, the wearer's first attack every round deals additional 1d4 divine damage. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing today? Can I just use this in general?
Watch out for trouble.
Like, can I actually just equip that scabbard right now and just use it? What is it? This one? Metal scraps? No, where? It's probably here. No? Here? Usable? Huh.
Keep your calm.
Alright, well, let's see. If I put it on my belt, I guess that just means I have it equipped now? Yeah, I guess that just means I have it equipped now. Alright, cool. I'm good with this. If that... I forgot to buy more potions. If that works and just gives me extra damage on my first attack around, then I'm set with that. I'm fine. That seems good. Okay. I'll have to remember to buy more Cure Light Wounds once I get back to town. Hey, look! More demons! Oh, Rift Drakes, cool. Anytime you'd like to hit, bud. There we go.
It comes to this. You've made your choice.
Jeez. This remains ridiculous. Let's go with the Darachne instead. Oh, that works too.
You've made your choice.
That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Get back here, you coward! Yeah, right?
There are many roads to success.
The nice thing is, like, the only thing I really have trouble with fighting at this point, because of this stupid build I have, is constructs. Retrievers specifically, because they hit like a truck. But like,
Guide.
undead, generally speaking, they're not strong enough to pose like a real credible threat to me. Constructs are the only ones that are actually like strong ugh to be a problem, but I don't have a problem dealing with them in general. Okay, there's that grave. I guess the clapper is... I think the clapper's actually over this way, isn't it?
My expertise prevailed.
Ah, there it is.
Unusual.
There it is. I knew it was around here. Yeah, like, just because of how this works, I'm basically fine with everything up until constructs. And constructs are going to be a problem later on, so I'm going to have to find a way to deal with that. Especially since Phidian becomes a brilliant energy weapon. Which is why I need to make sure I have a secondary dueling sword on hand at all times, specifically to deal with constructs and undead.
That posed little challenge.
Ooh, fancy boots. And a magic mace. And dinosaur bones.
Keep your calm.
Anyway, clapper's been clapped. So, onwards to here now. So there's another batch of demons in this area, and then Jadrenka is, I want to say, right afterwards? I don't remember how many fights there are. There's like 2 or 3 more before Jadrenka. And Jadrenka should not be too big of a problem, all things considered. Hey, I've got good hope. How about that?
There are many roads.
Ah, great, it's a
to
retriever.
success.
Okay, let me just... Alright, what can I put on? Owl's Wisdom. I currently have, what, +2 int and wisdom, so that will help, actually. Mirror Image 2. How long does Mirror Image last again? Mirror Image is minutes per level. Yeah, that'll last me for this zone. Actually, I'll just use this. Anytime. There we go. Mirror Image. I've got Good Hope, which is +2 morale on saving throws, attack, blah, blah, blah. Blessed Weapon is minute. I don't have the upgrade to Enduring Spells, so none of this is going to be... how long does this last? 7 minutes, so that'll last for 24 hours. But also that doesn't help against eye beams. Yeah. That should be good. Here we go.
You've made your
Oh
choice.
God, there's a Gibraleth here too. I forgot about that. Oh Jesus. And the Glabrezu and Calavacus and Urshule is supposed to be showing up and is not.
Combat is a journey.
Anyway, this one guy's first. Good. Good. I'm fine with this.
No fear.
That, the mirror image lasted as long as it needed to.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get back here, cowards!
So it comes to this.
Are they just getting really lucky? Like with these hits on me? Yeah, nat 20s. Okay.
You've made your choice. No fear!
Come on. Come on. There we go. Keeper left. Or Calvacus, rather.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Come on. Come on. Hit it. Kill it. Kill it. Hit it. Kill it. Hit it. Kill it, please. Thank you. That was actually quite stressful. That was actually very stressful. How's my level looking, though?
Focus on the goal.
I barely went up. Barely went up at all. Hey, look, it's Jadranka. She's got the scent of a criminal on her. Good, more for me. Akal, how dare you show up here of all places?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Wow, you're not helping at all. You are not helping in the least, are you? Wow, she's just booking it.
Please help me.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, jeez. There we go. Ow! Lucky hit. 17. Oh, really? Okay. So she actually can hit me. Wow. All right, let's heal up a little bit then, just so that doesn't happen.
Watch out for trouble.
Yada yada yada.
Practice my combat abilities.
Come on. Come on. Jeez. I had nothing on that at all. I hit once, I think. My belt is a +4 dex belt, so potions of cat grace aren't gonna help. What's displacement counter by? Displacement. No, I don't want geometry. I want Pathfinder. Is this true seeing? I think it has to be true seeing reveals its true location, negates the mischance. Will negates harmless. Spell resistance, yes, a harmless. 50% mischance, as if it had total concealment. Alright. Well, I guess I could Aeon it up and just soak the hits.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
God, what was it? Where's Force Reality? It's Force Reality, right? Where is it? There it is.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ow! Right off the bat.
So it comes to this.
Is it? There we go. Did not work? It just didn't work? Also, it looks like she crit me, which sucks. Yep, that was a crit. 20 with a 19. Okay, let's do this real quick. This will just make it easier for me to force reality on her.
Practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Fails to dispel displacement. I didn't realize that was a roll. I thought it was just a, you know, you do the thing and it does it. Also, I rolled a 3 on that check.
Watch out for trouble. I'll practice my combat abilities.
I smell the criminal stink from her.
I need to convert time to words as
Okay. Okay, sure. Fails to dispel again? I rolled another 3 on this? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is this about?
Practice my combat abilities. I'm up for an adventure. The time for
There we go.
words has passed.
There we go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And now I can actually hit, so...
it comes to this.
Please, help me.
Yeah, I'm working on it, lady. Just give it a second there. Okay, now that displacement's dealt with, it becomes much easier. Oh boy, is this much easier. Yeah! All I need to do was turn-based mode on for a
I've been
second.
wounded.
What are you doing? You're reprobate! Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Oh, the demons! Oh, you mean your friends? Oh no, let me go! I've never been to the Avery Sanctum. You know the strange demon where it's coming from? You don't understand, I lied to you. I used you. Let's see, what are you laughing at? Wait, don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Who are you? Tell us your tale. We'll listen. We browsed and bragged until Satrian passed, and we were doing bad matchmaking stuff. Keep listening. Haha! I got you. I fooled you. I made you think you were able to stall for time, but in truth, you were the one who was unable to stall for time. Haha! Yeah, whatever that goes with. Whatever. You know what I mean. How are you doing there? You doing okay? Thanks for the map. I appreciate your help. Who's the grave for? Last victim. How do you know the hag will be here? How do you know about the Bell Mercy? Why do you have to lie? You could have just asked. Everything is clear now. So what are you going to do with me? I forgive you. Please try to forgive yourself. I'll try. Wait, I could use someone like you in my party.
Yes.
God damn it, she's in my party. But also, level up. Yeah! Alright, now we get Duelist level. Combat reflexes and grace. The most important one here is combat reflexes. Trickery is now maxed out, along with Perception and Persuasion, which is excellent. So after this point, I guess I'll start pumping points into UMD. Whenever possible. Alright. What feat did I get at this level again? Let's see. Math Weavers. Looking at my sheet. Let's see. My level 15 feat. I've got combat reflexes, so I'm good on that one from Duelist. Level 15 was supposed to be Shatter Defenses, but I already have that one. So what else can I grab? I already have Cornigan Smash too. Crane Riposte, maybe? I have... Okay, let's see. I have Cleaving Finish, right? Yep, Cleaving Finish. Improved Cleaving Finish. Great Cleave? Really? Well, I can get Great Cleave. I actually didn't realize Improved Cleaving Finish was in the game, so hey, gotta get that one now. Yeah! Alright. So Improved Cleaving Finish. So which means Great Cleave. So Combat Expertise, Combat Mobility. Intimidating Prowess is usually part of the combo, but my strength is like 12. So it's not worth it. It's only really useful if I have a strength score high enough to offset whatever else, but I just don't. Okay, let's see here. I had Combat Expertise, Combat Mobility, Power Attack, Weapon Focus, Dueling Sword, Adorable Dueling Mastery, Dowsing Display, Dreadful Carnage, Shower Defenses. All of those I have. Actually, do I have Dreadful Carnage? I think I do, right? That's the one you get for... Yeah, right. Dreadful Carnage is the one that triggers on kill. Shower Defense is the one that makes them flat-footed if they're frightened. Okay, I have Improved on Fist from Feats, Crane Style. I have Crane Wing. I also have... I have Cornigan Smash. Crane Riposte. I still need to get that at some point, but I'll probably grab that with my next fighter level. Accomplished Sneak Attacker is an option, but... I am... If I can get Improved Cleaving Finish, I can theoretically kill an entire group surrounding me in a single attack. Like, granted, that depends very heavily on my luck with dice rolls on attack rolls, but I could theoretically kill everybody in a single swing with that. So I think I'm going to go with Great Cleave. Accomplished Sneak Attacker is something I will probably pick up at, let's see, my level... I'll probably pick that up at level 17. Yeah, I'll probably pick that up at level 17 as my general feat, because next level is going to be Fighter 5, which I don't remember if this archetype gets a feat at level 5. But if it does, then I can grab that there for improved critical, and then Crane Wing can be at Fighter 7, and then Fighter 8 is my last level because I'm capped at level 20, which is also when I get Steel Net, so that'll be nice. All right, lady, let's go. I can smell the criminal aura on you, but I guess we're fine. We're pals. Most importantly, though, I've got loot I need to pick up from this hag. By the will of the goddess, a whirlwind of sacred butterflies carries Arushale to safety whenever she faces mortal peril. Oh, that's cool. So, in universe, reason for her to just never die. That's handy, actually.
Keep your calm.
Also, the thing about Accomplished Sneak Attacker is, well, I do have... Oh, Arushale can identify items. Handy. While I do have the sneak attack damage, it is really more of a added bonus than anything else. Like, I'm mostly using the flat-footed bonus for easier time hitting them as they run away from me.
I sense something.
I sense something. expertise.
I mean, granted, it doesn't always help, but it does a good job, I think.
That posed little challenge.
Belt of Physical Perfection +2. Ooh, Strength, Dex, and Con. Wow, that's really good, but also not as good as what I need. Strength in my situation is basically just a bonus to carrying capacity.
I will guide.
And I still can't pick up whatever that little box is on the ground. Sword Saint Magus? I would probably go with Rowdy for that. Because Sword Saint is also going to... Okay, so Rowdy does the sneak attacks with the Vital Strikes, which is like it sort of builds on itself, right? Sword Saint, I feel like probably... I'm trying to remember exactly how Sword Saint works. Imagine. Oh, manage, right, okay. Oh, hey, encounter. Cool. Yeah, Rowdy does the, like... Oh, it's the merchant! Excellent. Show me your wares. Ultrasound Ghost Touch Light Mace +2. I don't even know what ultrasound is. Ooh, Haramaki. Braces of Arm +5. I might have to grab those. I can afford it, that's for sure. Got plenty of diamond dust. Kinetic Diadem! Hey, there's that kineticist thing. Headband of Mental Perfection, which is Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma +2. Give me all of these. Give me all of those. Give me those. Sigil of Destruction. Connect Blasts. Connect Blasts. Improved crits. Oh my. Yeah, yeah, let me just answer your question before I get too deep into buying merchandise from the Skeleton Man. I would say Rowdy. So let me just double check Kensei for mages here, because if it's the Samurai Sword Saint, which isn't in this game, just don't. It doesn't work, unfortunately. I've tried many times to figure out a way to get Vital Strike on EI slashes. It just doesn't work. For Kensei, spend 1 point in order to maximize his weapon damage. Ah, I see. So you would maximize that. Don't roll for damage. Weapon deals max damage. Affects only the weapon's base dice. Now additional damage from sneak attack, magic weapon riders, spell strike, or critical hits. So that wouldn't work with Vital Strike. Fighter training, int modifier to Dex, critical perfection. Critical perfection might be good if you got mythic Vital Strike as well, because then you can crit with that. But Rowdy can do the same thing. Yeah, Jutsu focus. Yeah, I would go with Rowdy on that, because Rowdy builds specifically off of Vital Strike. If you add Kensei, or if you add Sword Saint with Vital Strike, it is more damage. Like, you can load a spell into your sword and then Vital Strike with it. But it's still, it's just like adding two things together, whereas Rogue kind of multiplies it and builds off of it more effectively. That's just my thought on it. There's probably some weird thing in this with like Trickster that lets you go nuts with Kensei and that. I'm just keep calling it Kensei because that's the one I'm used to. Because in my mind, Kensei is the Magus one, and Sword Saint Samurai is the other one. Because I really like Sword Saint, even though it's actually kind of not great. But it's just such a cool archetype. You just do the thing where it's like, it's built all around the EI Jutsu slashes, and it's so cool. It's not great. It really isn't, but it's fun. I like it, you know? It's good. It's a good time. +3 Keen S stock confirms crit. Quarterstaff +4. Radiance. Composite Longbow. That's just an Elven Curve Blade. Demon's Terror. +2 Speed. Radiant Flail. That's really good. Glaive +1. Glaive +1. It's just a long spear. Masterforge Falcon. Nature's Color. +3 Corrosive Great Club. Confirms a critical hit or kills an enemy. Enemies in a 15-foot area must pass a fort save or take 2d6 piercing damage, as little bugs are awakened and leave this rotten Great Club. That's an interesting ability. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save the unique ones, and I'll sell those. Yeah, I'll sell the unique stuff to someone back in Dresden. Oh, that's where the circulation blood rage thing came from. Okay. I forgot where this thing came from. I forgot it was this deep in. +2 strength, +2 dex and con. Freedom of movement. Not bad, actually. Take my junk as well. Alright, so going back here, you are currently wearing a Cloak of Resistance +3. I can get a Cloak of Resistance +4 for 16,000, which will replace this nicely. Alright, now over here, we got Braces of Armor +5. I'm currently using +4. Let's take that off. And buy that. 39,000. I have more than enough gold to cover that. And any other scrolls or other things I need to buy on here. Breath of Life, Mage Armors. I got more Mage Armor than I need, unless I want to grab... No, I'm not going to get Archmage Armor, because that's... While it is more Mage Armor, it's also... I need that extra thing for extended spells, so I'm not going to pick it up for a while, so this isn't worth grabbing. Potion of Blur. Displacement. How many do I have? It doesn't tell me. Enhancement on armor. Enhancement shield. Let's go with these. Wait. It's all magic. Why would I... This would be on me. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. Potion of Blur. Let's get those, though. Restoration. I should probably grab these. Freedom of Movement. I'll grab those as well. Haramaki of Scholarship. Controlled Fireball. Restoration Lesser. Might as well. Flaming Light Crossbow. Alright, that was a winner. This one was a winner of inventory. I liked this inventory setup. Deal. Give me that money. Or give him that money. What are you selling currently? Fine selection of magical mystical spell thingies. Keep selling what you sell now. Alright. Name A to Z. I want Resistance Armor +5. And I want that Cloak of Resistance +4. And the rest of this I will sell elsewhere. This helmet is +2 to Int and Wiz. Alright. I still don't have weapon training. Let's get out of here. I gotta make it down to Winter Sun as well at some point. That's a pain. Alright, Urushley, time to prove your worth. And by that, I mean I don't... Oh god, it's Vralkai. Let's just go this way, then.
Focus on the goal.
There it is. Man, I just... Every time I see the blue aura, I just feel like I'm... I don't remember what his name was. Go to the Citadel, please. I just feel like... Hold on. If you've seen JoJo Part 5, Vento Oreo, I just feel like I'm getting licked. This taste, it's the taste of a criminal. Was it Bruno? Yeah, it's Bruno, right. The one with Zipperman. Let's see, Captain Odin, the tall, gaunt half-elf salutes you solemnly. Commander, it's an honor to call this first meeting of the military council to order. Was this really the first one? Huh. I am Captain Odin, and I've been serving under your command ever since the assault on the Grey Garrison. I'll do my best to be as much use to you as possible. And that's Regil. And that's Sela. And there's Greyboar, all the way out there in the void. The first issue on the military council's agenda is the reorganization of the troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. Your forces their majesty granted to us were enough to take Dresden, but we need more. Fortunately, we don't have much time for redeployment. Our scouts report that a powerful Balor, Kara Mazda, is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Dresden. But we can rely on freshly conscripted Mendevian soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength as always lies in the number and fervor of the volunteers. Can't throw everyone in. We'll just get the youth's kill. We need to select the best. The death count is always highest in the infantry. I propose it. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It'd be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields. Here's Greyboar out in the void again. Charging a giant monster with all you have as a sword is a shield of suicide. Give them spears at least. That'll improve their chances somewhat. Who is this Koromazda? Most trusted servant of the Demon Lord Daskari. Among the historians of the Mendevian Crusades, he's known as the strategist of the World Wound. He's not as renowned as Minago, the conqueror of Dresden, or Hebzamra, daughter of Baphomet, but he's claimed the most victories over the forces of Mendev. The most victories, yes. He is a general and quite possibly one of the best tacticians in the entire Abyss. I've been studying his style of warfare for years. He may seem like an ordinary demon, another typical war taskmaster, but that's a fallacy. Like a beast following a scent, he senses weaknesses in the enemy's defenses and strikes at them, sending soldiers to bring targeted carnage. His uncanny charisma attracts more and more soldiers to him, so he's never short on troops and sacrifices them like pawns whenever he pleases in order to achieve his victories. Koromazda is the face of the demon host. For many years, I've been gathering research on him, preparing for the day our armies would clash with his once more. I hope my council will help you defeat him. Okay, the main barracks provide weekly recruitment growth for champions, powerful shock infantry. All footmen are promoted to champions. Too bad I don't have any footmen right now. The main barracks provide weekly recruitment growth for conscripts. Oh, this is the terrible one. This is terrible. No, it's conscripts, not convicts. That's what it was. This is the one that, this is where Wendwog would have been showing up and going, let's send out the prisoners. Infantry long spears. Spearmen, infantry capable of destroying large enemies. All footmen are promoted to spearmen. New recruits, shield bearers. All footmen are promoted to shield bearers. Oh, these are backwards. This one should be shield bearers, this one should be conscripts. Okay. It's a little annoying I don't have any footmen to throw into this. Let's go with champions. Because I want big beefy boys. Alright, time to go take a quick nap. What scrolls can you give me today? How about another scroll of haste? Yeah, that should be fine.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, first off, down into the city. Yeah. Gotta go down to the city to sell some of this loot. And I'm going to double check that there's no the enemy. Location of the Ivory Sanctum. Battered Spirit. Wait for the results. Last gift of a brilliant mind. Ah, yes. I got to go to that town nearby, too. Blackwater Clan Settlement. Oh, right. There's a ruin here. I got to do that, too. Crescent of the Abyss. I got to go find Votil.
Keep your calm.
God, there's a lot of stuff to do. Good thing I have plenty of time to do it. Let's head over to Jewelry Trader. How much money do I have on me currently? I have 107,000 gold. That's enough to buy, like, 1 or 2 high-end items. Aim and Clarity, Enlightening Leadership, Bracer Arms +5. Headband of Wisdom, +2s. Channeling. Okay, nothing useful for you. You can hold on to these then. And let's see, you can take this, and this, 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 and this. Magician's Ring might... This might come in useful because it does give me UMD. This is useful because it gives me those bonuses. This is useful for initiative, although I probably won't use it anyway. Strictly speaking, this is better for just dealing with... probably fine. Probably fine. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Alright. And while I'm here, let's see, do I have anything on my feet? No, I do not. Perfect. I now have a permanent freedom of movement. That's pretty sick, actually. Got Radiance on me, just for when I run into Yaniel for the next time. Alright, where's Woljif at? Woljif's around here someplace. There's Wilser. There's Woljif. Show me what you can get using your Thiefling connections. I'm gonna be real, not a whole lot. Robe of Inevitability. +2 spell pen. Ooh, that's actually not bad for literally anyone with a caster in the party. Yeah, I'll leave that. I don't need all these food things. I don't eat while I'm out in the field. Might as well grab those. And that. And this. And this. And just in case I need those. And those. And I don't know what spell this is. This is probably protection from chaos? Let's get this just in case. Poison, heroism, that should be good. Delay poison will be very useful. Scroll invisibility, false life, mirror image. Could use come with those. No, don't need that one. Scroll sleep, obscuring mist, vanish might be helpful. Protection from evil, command flee, wands. Yeah, I think just these scrolls I picked up are probably fine. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Deal. Hey, well, sir, how are you doing? Show me what you got. Ooh, Belt of Mighty Constitution +6 is pretty great for somebody that's not me. Bracers, I don't want those bracers. I have Lesser Gloves of Dueling already, so you have nothing of any real note that I'm interested in. Do you even have a dueling sword at hand? No. No, you don't. Sure don't. Alright. Oh, hey! Another bag of holding. You know what? I'll take it. Do I have one already? Yeah, I have a small bag of holding. That's a big bag of holding. Okay. I'll grab some of those too. Why not? Hey, look at my carrying capacity.
I will guide.
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I'll start with Woljif, right? Oh, right, Wilser. No, Wilser. No, he doesn't have anything. What do you think about my new powers? We'll just start to think, rubbing his chin. You mean what you did back there? I have a few ideas. We could send you to a Pitax underground arena to fight. Give you a scary name like Swift Sting or something like that. Give you a great cover story. Enemies burn down your house, you're avenging your dead family. The public eats that stuff up. You wear a shiny eye-catching outfit, or a black one if you like black better. We'll split the prize money 60-40. 60 for me, of course. You know, arranging fights isn't easy. These people are tough. I'll be taking more risk than you. After we set up in Pitax, we'll tour different cities, make some real money. What? You don't like the sound of it? You have any other suggestions? Woljif grins, his yellow eyes lighting up. I got one more. Have you heard of Razmarin? Oh yeah, have I? Fuck the gods. Razmarin's where you want to go. If you like worshipping a dude who's trying to be a god by converting people to being faithless, but also retaining their faith in order to siphon their god power. It's a whole thing. It's some land in the River Kingdoms ruled by King Razmir. A friend of mine used to live in Razmir. He got out of there as fast as he could. Long story short, this King Razmir of theirs is a god. Keeps his people under his heel. They're all terrified of what he might do. Sits on his throne, wearing some white mask, giving power to anyone. Come and take power from me, he says, so long as you believe in me. Woljif quickly checks that no one's eavesdropping. But that friend of mine, the one who fled, has a half-sister on his old man's side. He's a cook in the castle and a washwoman who the cook plays card with in the evenings told her a juicy rumor. Word is, Razmir isn't a real god at all. He's got no powers. So here's my point. You do have powers. Pretty scary ones, too. We'll find some shabby little kingdom. I'll start some rumors. You'll show off a few tricks to wow the locals, and that's it. We'll make you a deity. First, I want you to put it in writing that I'll be your chief advisor. I'm not doing anything just on the nod. I've been there. People promise you mountains of gold, and when it comes to it, they're all, get lost, or I'll set the dogs on you. You like the idea? Man, I want to take this idea, but I can't. Interesting idea, but I'll need to think about it. Sure thing, just think about it. Just call me if you need me, we'll discuss it. So, I like to point out as well that, Razmarin, or not necessarily Razmarin, but there is a set of feats in Pathfinder which are feats that are fueled by your own atheism that give you spell resistance against gods and god-adjacent creatures. So, hold on, let me pull these things up because they're real goofy. I want to look, it's in Faiths and Philosophies is the book. It's one of the smaller companion books, RPGs. I want to go to Pathfinder. And I want to look at Companion and Faiths and Philosophies. Faiths of Corruption, Balance, Faiths and Philosophies. There it is. So anyway, Faiths and Philosophies is an interesting little book. It has a bunch of stuff about different religions. Like, I want to say it has a couple notes here about some of the smaller, like, dwarven gods and stuff. There's an arcane healer archetype for Bard. It's you know, generally speaking, a pretty good book. So the atheism part is really funny, though. Wait, am I thinking of Radum or Razmarin? Razmarin, is Radum the atheism country? Rahadum, arid country. I may have been thinking. Wait. Defeated by Osirin. Azir, religious conflict, laws of mortality. Religion is the first law prohibits religion. Okay, so Rahadum is anti-god. Razmarin is god king. Yeah, there's a I think there is Razmarin background, but there's also the Rahadum, or just general atheism one. But anyway, the reason I brought that up is because atheism has a bunch of feats. There's atheist abjurations, or rather, there's divine defiance, which gives you divine defiance gives you a +2 bonus on saving throws against divine spells and spell-like abilities granted by levels in a divine spellcasting class. And given DM approval, that can apply to different things, like if a creature is strongly aligned with a god, despite not being an actual divine class or divine caster, that might count. Like, I want to say there's a gold dragon that follows Iomade. Like, that one, if it was casting spells, could theoretically be considered divine, so you get the bonus there. Then there's Atheist Abjurations, which gives you a +2 bonus on caster level whenever you use an abjuration spell to dispel or counter divine spell. Divine Denouncer, you get a bonus on bluff and stuff involving any divine spellcaster. Focused Disbelief, you gain spell resistance equal to 11 plus your character level only against spells and spell-like abilities covered by the Divine Defiance feat. Then there's Iconoclast, Combat Feat. When you succeed at a sunder combat maneuver against a holy or unholy symbol, you can attempt an Intimidate check to demoralize as a free action, which affects all followers of the deity or philosophy whose symbol you sundered, who saw you sundered it, and are within 30 feet. If you destroy the symbol, you get a +5 bonus on your check. So it's basically Gory Finish, except when you're killing like somebody's cross. Somebody has like a cross out, you smash it, and then you give them the old stink eye, and they get afraid of you. And then Seeds of Doubt is a weird one because if you're a witch, it specifically requires hexes, or I guess shaman too. You can use whenever you. Let's see. As long as a creature is subject to one of your hexes, it gains a +1 luck bonus on will saving throws and can't help but doubt and resist divine magic. Whenever an affected creature is subject to a divine spell or spell-like ability granted by divine spellcasting class, that creature must attempt a saving throw if at all possible, even if the effect is harmless, cast by an ally, or cast by the creature itself. Which is a real goofy one. I think there's also like a weird healing spell where like you heal them, but you heal them more if they renounce their faith or something like that. There's a bunch of weird feats like that. You broke the laws of Galarian. It's time to confess. Wolger shoots you a disbelieving smile, but the grin drops off his face and his tail begins to twitch. What? You will atone for your crimes by fighting for the good of the crusade. Wolger's mouth twists. You had me there for a second. I know where you can stick your for the good of the crusade, but you're not kicking me out, so thanks for that. Okay, so yeah, it's not, but it's just really funny. I just love the idea of being so much of an atheist that you literally become immune to spells that have anything to do with the god, even if they're just tangentially related. Hey, you got anything to sell, or are you just kind of here as an NPC for my questline? Oh my god, you don't have... Oh my god, you sell a lot of things. Oh, wow. What the hell is this? This potent death spell deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level to living creatures in the area of effect. Cool. I've never heard of this spell. Yeah. Well, just as an example, in this campaign, as an example, in Wrath of the Righteous, almost every single demon you're fighting is a worshiper of Deskari or Baphomet. Which means that you would have this ability to be completely active against basically everything in the campaign. Apart from, like, you know, the Vescivore swarms or things like that. But, like, 90% of casters in this campaign, they don't even... They're totally followers of Baphomet. I didn't see, like... I guess Wilson didn't really have anything to tell me about the thing. So, I don't know if you had, like, someone specific you wanted me to talk to about my current status, but... I didn't seem like there was really anything going on there. Alright, well, that takes care of my shopping, or rather my selling. Oh yeah, Regel's in here. Let's go talk to him then. Yeah, probably. Although I feel like I probably haven't done enough law for him. I feel like I should get a the law button. Oh, hey, Arabeth. How are you doing? Hey, Melees. How are you doing? This is real wacky. There's this team just hanging out. Do you have a plan or a strategy for the war? What can you tell me about the Hell Knights? Okay, well, it doesn't look like he has anything either. Well, let's see what you have to say, actually. I haven't talked to you before. What will happen to soldiers who signed your contract? Interesting and unusual things. The devil who signs the contract, acting on behalf of Hell, is obligated to give the mortal, hereinafter assigned to referred to as the Soul Seller, strength surpassing the abilities of mortals until the moment of death. At the moment of the Soul Seller's death, their soul is collected by the devil in full compliance with Section 3 of the agreement. It will henceforth be considered the property of Hell, which will have full ownership of the soul for all eternity. Furthermore, the devils and archdevils on behalf of Hell have the right to do with such property as they see fit. You can always familiarize yourself with the small print by reading a sample of the contract. Don't worry, Commander. We only sign contracts with those who are legally capable, adult persons of sound-minded memory, or at least those who consider themselves as such. You can look over the full text in this copy of the agreement. Alright. Well, let's go deal with the dragon real quick. I'm gonna hope it's not gonna take a long time, but we'll find out, I guess. It's black, so it's probably acid breath, right? I think I have all the resistance scrolls on hand. Area exit. Get out of the party. Get in the party. Alright, what's going on here? Crusade management. Oh yeah, that's already done. Ah, Bella Mercy. You know what? Logistics do that. Get on with that, logistics. Why not? I don't have enough for this. Okay, guess gotta wait for that. No more units. Alright, and while I'm at it... It's a little hard to see everything with all these names popping up like this. And by little, I mean very, actually. This thing? I'm not entirely sure. Amplify resistance. All units in the army gain a mythic rank bonus on saving throws. It lasts for 1 day. I don't know what this thing is, so... I have no idea what this thing is. Really? What they really do need to do right now, I think, is... Like, generally speaking, I'd say, like, the tutorial stuff is fairly decent for this right now. What they really need to do, though, is they need to, like, get it all set up way better. Only 5? Oh, jeez, this is bad. This is actually quite bad. Okay, yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. This is not gonna work. This army is much stronger than me at the moment. I can't help but feel like they might have nerfed your army a little bit much. Like, before the army was, you know, it's able to do stuff, generally speaking, but now it's like, it's real hard to do, actually. Like, you actually need to play
Make this quick.
Heroes of Might and Magic properly in order to win. Alright, where's this?
Simply business.
Now, hey,
Okay, well, he's dead, that's fine. You know what? Here, take this. There we go, problem solved. Jeez.
hey, Orama.
Was it F2?
Now, hey,
Get back here, coward! So much better. Oh, it totally is doing the extra divine damage. Look at that. Ugh. That's perfect. Oh man, look at this criminal aura surrounding Greybor too.
Watch out for trouble.
Now, where's the exit? Where's the exit? There it is. Yeah, 2 dwarf pals out for a hike, just killing killing devil worshippers and dragons. 2 dwarf pals. Oh, is it the dragon again? I bet it's the dragon again. Ranting about short dwarven legs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at this.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Ow.
This is
Okay, well that didn't go well.
Let's make this quick.
Can I move everyone elsewhere real quick? Ring around the rosy.
I shall survive this
Jesus.
ordeal.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I can just real quickly take a little potion.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, if I just do this, and then go here, and take a potion of... Where's my potion of vanish? Just take one of those. And just do that. Problem solved. Man, that dragon's got the criminal stink on it too, alright.
Watch out for trouble.
Where is the exit now? Man, glad I had those potions of vanish on hand. That makes things way easier.
Keep your calm.
And they're cheap to boot. Save right here and call it, Dargan. Oh, man. I can't wait until I can finally get, like... I just need Boots of Haste, man. I don't even need the extra attacks. I just need boots that constantly give me haste or Expeditious Retreat or something like that. Let's get started. I can see your commander. Get ready to fight. Sound the alarm. Alright, first things first. While you're here, I want to cast... remove fear. Remove fear is... Ray... Remove fear. Perfect. So we're now removed to fear. Do I have resist fire? Protection. Resist fire. There we go. That's do the trick. See how all this goes.
Simply business. I'll just have to resort to brute force. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is it hitting me with? Okay, that was just a regular hit. Jesus, has a lot of to hit. Seriously? What? 4. Even, let's see, even on 1, I'd have to get a... I can't hit it.
I shall survive. This is...
Okay, I can't hit it unless I turn off power attack. I just might not be able to hit it, period.
Does anyone require my counsel? Simply business. I'll just have to resort to brute force. Let's make this quick.
Seriously? Roll a 10, yeah!
Went awry.
I mean, I still need to roll like a 17 to hit. Jeez. Come on. Hit it, hit it. There we go, I hit it once. No, this is core difficulty. Oh, yeah, the manual one? Worth a shot, I suppose. But, you know, this is core difficulty, not unfair. I had to drop down from unfair because
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, where's demoralizing? It's down this way.
Victory is
Does that even
worth
work?
the pain.
It failed. It failed by 1. Oh man, that sucks. What? It failed by 1 again?
I shall survive this ordeal. This is unexpected.
But yeah, I had to drop it down. So I was doing it on unfair originally, and I had to drop it down because I couldn't get through the shield maze on unfair. So I dropped it down to... What's the one after unfair? I dropped it down to hard, right. And then hard was just like... It was fine. Yeah, hard was fine up until the attack on Defender's Heart. Just because, like... Having to try and deal with all the alchemists solo is very tricky, even without the health boosts and the AC boosts and all that stuff. So I think I turned that one down to story mode just so I could blow through it, but I think I could probably do it on, like, normal mode. But after that point, I just have been playing on core difficulty to sort of, you know, still give myself some challenge with this build. But this is very iffy. I'm gonna turn off fighting defensively. That's all I can do here, really.
I'll just have to resort to brute
Simply
force.
business.
Actually, fighting defensively only drops my to hit down by like 1 or 2 points, I think. Oh, there's a hit. There's 1 hit, I should say. So I still need a 15 to hit. Ow! Critical. Ow!
Is
I don't remember how much damage I need to do with this to actually kill it.
We should rest. You don't want me to fight tired, do you?
Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that, huh? Can we just do this? Can we actually just do this?
I've traveled some distance fulfilling this contract, but it's still better than doing a job for some jealous cuckold of a grocer whose wife's been a little too neighborly with the fellow next door. What? Sure, I took jobs like that when I was green. A man's gotta start somewhere.
I feel like there was a conversation half that wasn't there. Man, that dragon's just going to town.
I'll just have
For real.
to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
The plan.
This is
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel too bad about him. He's only level 9. Actually, let me see. Let me load up a slightly earlier save. Probably let's load up this one here. Let's do this. I'll take a nice little nap. Yeah, generally speaking, the companions are decent for the most part. Like, Greyboar's actually pretty good 90% of the time. It's just because I don't have the XP share on, because I'm doing solo run in this, I basically just only take him out for things like this. Because I don't have the XP share on...
Boy, who have you got yourself tangled up in this time? The way you're going, soon you'll be a dyed-in-the-wool crusader, singing hymns and giving alms to the poor. And even, oh gods, the thought makes me shudder. Killing for free.
Oh, they... Are you fucking serious?
resort to brute force.
I'm the best.
Oh, man. That's annoying. Alright, let's continue the rest. Chance of attack on the camp is lowered. Yeah, fuck that. Anyway, yeah, generally speaking, the companions in this game are pretty solid. As long as you sort of do the XP share, which lets you keep it on curve, right? In this case, Greyboar's level 9 right now, because I have not done that. I've been keeping all the XP for myself. Which, well, basically just means that he's not usable for later stage stuff, which, generally speaking, is going to be fine. Like, outside of this right here, I'm able to take care of most of the encounters by myself, which, you know, works out. That's the whole point of this run. It's just this particular one, and, like, specific, like, spikes of difficulty are the ones that give me trouble. Alright, so I want that scroll of remove fear. And then I want that scroll of resist fire, which is this one. Resist cold, resist fire. Oh, I use it. Okay, excellent.
So it comes to the time has passed. Ha!
Also, it doesn't help when I fail. Failed attacks in general. Let me take a look at my rolls here. I got a 5 on my first attack, which is the only one I can hit on, basically. I need a 18 to hit with that one. Hey!
I shall survive this ordeal.
I managed to hit it twice. What does the ambush give me? Ambush gives me... that's the bonus on fear effects and bonus on a knit. Which is actually not very useful. I would have preferred basically anything else.
Just have to resort to brute force. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Well, so much for him.
I shall survive. This is
Instantly dead. Instantaneous. Okay, what buffs can I throw on myself? Heroism. Let me get a... Yeah, I know. I need a lot of things. Mostly other party members, but that's all I can do. Let's throw on this heroism.
A new follower.
Ah, thanks for the follow, Flying Strat. I appreciate it. Okay, this overcomes DR for evil creatures, which might be useful. Let's get a mirror image on myself, too. Why not? There we go. Invisibility is useful. Lead blades. Heal. Where's my reduce? Do I have any scrolls of reduce person? Scroll of owl. Remove. Do I not have any scrolls of reduce person? Huh. Alright then. Alright, let's do that. And then I will also summon an Axiomite.
simply business.
And let's go.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah, well, it's mostly because the dragon has a plus 40 to hit. That's the main problem here. Did my Aximite fucking die already? Jesus Christ. There's one. Oh, no, killed me. Okay. Yeah, just casual plus 40 to hit. Greybor was just dead on arrival. You know what? Maybe if I do this.
Watch out for trouble.
If I have Greybor
Practice
come around
makes
the outside
perfect.
like this.
Precisely.
I need to concentrate.
And like... Okay, let's do that. Summon the Axiomite again.
Does
And go.
anyone require my
I'm no
counsel?
blade. Let's make this quick.
Does Greybor have summons? He doesn't.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Well, Greybor is dead. Well, so there's my Axiomite. Ah, got a hit. Come on.
This is
I think we got some. I think we got something. Though. I think we got something. Okay, I think we do actually have something. So Greybor, you're going over here again as before. I'm gonna have you.
never stop learning.
I'm gonna have you summon the Axiomite. But also, I'm pretty sure I have some scrolls of summons. Let's see, scroll of summon monster 6. Add gaze and divine favor. Do I have? Oh, deadly poison. Yeah, there's an idea. Does he have? Do I have poisons? I have delay poison. Actually, do I even have anything like that? Let's see. Strange perfume from Nura. Blood vials. Okay, these are just ingredients. Yeah. Accessories. Usable. Okay, potions. I don't actually think I have poison, or if I do, I don't know where they are. Scroll of move. Ray. Protection from Sonic. Protection from Law. Protection from Law. Good communal. Yeah. Alright, what's the search? Where's the search button on here? That's elemental essence. How do you search in here again? Actually, was there a search? Alright, let me do this real quick. I'll summon a second Axiomite. Actually, I can summon Extraplanar Dog. And one of those. Alright, let's go.
Simply business. Let's make this quick.
I got dogs. there goes all of them again. Which one was Gaze? Oh, Aeon's Gaze, right. Forcing Gaze. Yes, right. That thing. If you want to hit any time now, that'd be great.
This is...
Let me see here. That's an 8 with a... What, my roll was a 20. That one was a 70, so I need to have like a 10. I need to roll like an 18 or something to hit that. No, I need to roll an 11 to parry that attack. But I was getting... Oh, that was actually a very high roll for the second attack, which couldn't hit. And my first hit was a 10. Great. Alright, the problem with any kind of attack spell is that it just does not work in my current setup.
Practice makes perfect.
Like, I simply cannot use attack spells as a result of, like, having to spam scrolls because I don't have a high enough UMD to reliably do it. He is a Aldori Defender, Fighter, Thug, Rogue, Duelist. Traditional Monk. Yeah, he's a mess. He's a fun mess, but he's a mess. Okay, really quickly, let's summon that Axiomite again. What is this one? That's a Wood Golem. You know what? Let's summon both. Oh, I only get one. Okay, then. Let's summon a dog or two. Summon a wolf. And Vampiric Shadow Shield. Yeah, well, most recently he took levels in Duelist, but after this point I'm going to start taking levels in Fighter again. I could up my Wisdom a small amount, which would increase my AC by 2, but that's not what I need. I need to hit it. I don't need to avoid damage, because it's going to hit me no matter what, basically. Oh, yeah, I should probably drink a thing Heroism. Do I have a potion of Heroism? Oh, I already had a Heroism. Okay, that works. Hurricane Bow doesn't work. Scroll of Hypnotism. Shunt Vitals. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Yeah, probably not. Undeath to Death, Unbreakable Heart, Touch of Gracelessness. Scroll of Web, Positive Energy. Fox's Cunning. You know, do I have any? I do have a Scroll of Fox's Cunning. Let's use this. Wait, no, that doesn't give me a to hit. I need to increase my to hit somehow. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's grab a blessed weapon. There you go. Oh, and I'm using my wrong belt. That's a... There we go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Knowledge is the key.
Let's go, boys!
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah!
Pain.
Yeah! every single trick in the book, and it worked.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, I'm staggered. Okay. So now here comes the tricky bit. I'm not gonna be able to sneak down to it and like do the like fight before you do it. Yeah. Oh no, dragon's bleeding. What? Oh no, how unfortunate for it. God, where's the dragon hang out? It hangs out like over here, right? No, that's the Molten Scar. I don't remember where... I think the dragon's like further south, right? Ouch, an ash giant, whatever. I'll just...
Keep your wits about you.
Hey, Greyboard, want to see something cool?
Has passed. So it comes to this.
Stubby dwarven legs can't keep up. There we are. A good Blood Rager build. Honestly, I'm not very good with Blood Rager. Like, any Blood Rager I built was basically just a barbarian, but also they could cast spells and buff themselves. Like, that's basically the only thing I've done with it. For hard, though... I feel like you could probably do fairly well. Oh, the, like... The new archetype is the demon... Oh, that one. Yeah, that seems pretty good. But also, don't forget, you can get an extra swappable bloodline from...
He's adjourned.
You can also get an extra swappable bloodline from mythic stuff, so that works out really well. So yeah, that one seems pretty good, although I'm not... Yeah, exactly. I'm not particularly familiar with how bloodlines work. Or like, what's the good bloodlines? If you're dealing with this, I actually don't know if Angelic is any good, or Celestial, or whatever they call it. The one I always heard good things about is like the Undead bloodline. Like, apparently that one's really good because it gives you a bunch of resistances and stuff. I'm just not familiar. Serpentine? Alright. Well, I'll take your word for that one. Abyssal. Ah. Yeah, I think that's the other one I've heard is good. Five... Oh, wow. So you're just constantly in lunge, but even for... Actually, if it's melee increased, that just gives you, like, a straight boost to your melee. Like your large size, I guess. Oh, hey, Darren? Darren looks a little, the merest trifle, more serious than usual. With mage weapon... Oh, wow. Yeah, I mentioned that before. I think the guy with, like, a 90-foot reach at one point, but, like, that still sounds really useful, especially in this. Especially in this game where you can have people body block that are just, like, tanking hits in the front of you, and then you just go at them from behind them. That's what I was doing with... That's basically what I was doing, like, with Social and Ben Frankson, I think. Because Social wasn't great in the first iteration. I still don't know if he's that good. I haven't tried him. And then Ben Frankson was kind of weak, so he just had a glaive and was just hitting people from behind the frontliners. Darren looks a little, the merest trifle, more serious than usual. One PC man, we need to talk. Under strictest confidence, I am going to invite you to a not-a-date. Yes, you heard me correctly. A not-a-date. If by some chance you imagine to see wine, cushions, and treats laid out before you, you should know that it is merely an optical illusion. Bardiche? I haven't actually seen... there's a lot of glaives. Like, the only... I want to say the only Bardiches I've seen were from the shears that you fight. There may be, like, a couple around, but I haven't seen any specifically. Like, it's glaives. I don't want to go glaive. Yeah, well, glaive has a lot of stuff. Shellen does glaive stuff, which is probably why it's in there, really. Actually, that's probably why it was in the last game, too, because, what was it? Valerie was a paladin of Shellen or something? I imagine that's part of why it was there. Yeah. I haven't seen really many... Actually, come to think of it, I haven't even seen really any spears. Like, the only spears I've seen were basically just pulled off of the corpses of, the babaus. There's a bunch of weapons in this game that just don't exist outside of enemy equipment. Like, maybe there's one in the store someplace, but I haven't looked. Like, there's great clubs in the stores, then they're more common than spears, I'm pretty sure. There's javelins that are more common than spears. Yeah. Yeah, like the normal poke you from 5 feet away spear things. I want to say there's like 1 or 2 magical ones, but I think it's mostly just like the ones you pick up from the babaus. Also, do I take Darren up on this date? That's a good question. First, you give me roses that have nothing to do with courting me. Then you run me a bath under the pretext of the commander needs a wash. And now this? Exactly. I'm obviously not interested in you. I'm making no attempts to impress you. And I'm definitely not trying to demonstrate any affection for you. Don't you believe me? Darren looks at you, his eyes alight with sincerity. Yeah, well, you know. Let's be real. Let's just be glad it's not like 5 weapons. Like 5 melee weapons would be longsword. Boomer systems. Get out of here, Grandpa. They're called grognards. Let's see. You got longsword, greatsword, falchion, and glaive. And what's the other one? Kukri. Kukri, that's it. Those are the 5 weapons that exist. If you're not using one of those 5, then you're not getting improved critical maxed out. And what are you doing? Actually, does glaive even have a 19 to 20 or 18 to 20 crit range? I remember the big one is actually Naganatas, but those are exotic, so that's a whole other bundle of beans. It has 3 times? Okay, there you go then. That's what you do. Oh, and Scythe. Can't forget about Scythe. You butterfly sting for Scythe in order to get your times 4 multiplier. Bardiche has 19 to 20 by 2. Ah, okay. Just remember, if you're not crit fishing, you're not playing the game. God, I forgot that Trickster has improved crits. Oh, man. I kind of want to see what happens if you make... I feel like mathematically, the 19 to 20 by 2 is usually better. Because after you expand, you get the 4 number crit range, which means that you have a much, much wider range of hitting it, whereas 19 to 20 is still just 2 hits. Which, if you like do the averages out, then it comes out to be a more consistent damage increase over a times 3. I don't think it's like a huge number increase. At that point, it's like the dice. The actual damage dice is something you have to take into account. But, yeah. I really want to... Actually, maybe for my first playthrough... No, I don't know. I'm really tempted... Yeah, that's fair. What I really hope they do is they implement some kind of custom weapon upgrade system. Like, just make it... Oh, Fast Shard, right. That one's also the one I hear bandied about. I never actually tried it. I actually don't think I've seen one. Maybe I've seen one, but I don't recall. Yeah, like I really want to see what happens if you take a Magus and go into Trickster and start loading up every improved critical feat. Exotic 18 to 20. Oh, yeah. But see, then you have to take exotic weapon proficiency in order to get that. And then you can start taking improved critical to push it down to 16. Actually, is it 18, 19, 20, 17? So it's 15 to 20. So you're better off using like a Falchion or something. Like Falchion's 18 to 22, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Falchion is 18 to 20 by 2. Does 2d4 on a medium, so expand that out to 15. Or get Keen. Can't forget about Keen. Seriously, though, I really do hope that they implement some kind of customizable upgrade system for magic equipment, so that if you get, like just as an example, I can't open the inventory. Fine. I have some free time for another date. Allow me, my lord. Come play, my lord. Oh, we're up on the walls. Cool. But anyway, as I was saying, God, like there's a bunch of interesting weapons. Yeah. But there's like a bunch of interesting weapons just littered throughout the game, where it's like, there's that Great Club, for example. I picked it before, where if you hit someone, it's corrosive, +3 corrosive, and then if you hit someone, then it does damage in an AoE. But it's locked at that, and there's no way to upgrade it in order to like keep it viable throughout the rest of the game, more or less. Like, you can't upgrade the DCs, you can't upgrade the enhancement, you can't upgrade the effect, you can't add new effects, you can't do anything like that, which is really disappointing. It'd be amazing if you could, and I want to say, actually, let me double check this. I want to actually say, no, I want Nexus mods for Kingmaker. I want to actually say for the Kingmaker, let's see, there's at least one Fast Shard that deals sonic damage every time he does on display. Yes, that's right. I think I did actually see that. And there's always Finn, yeah. But, God, where is it? There's a mod, I'm pretty sure, for... Yeah, there it is. There's a mod for Kingmaker, which is craft magic items. Which lets you... Adds the Pathfinder tabletop feats, scribe, scroll, brew, potion, craft wand, craft rod, craft wonders items, craft arms and armor, and forge ring. Allowing crafting of regular and custom magic items of those types. Crafting costs gold, as well as any expensive material components required with prerequisite spells, and takes time. So it's totally doable. And there's a system in there. You'd lose out on the unique magical effects, which is a bit of a downer when you're crafting, but you can at least upgrade your unique weapons up to the next level. Who made this, anyway? Created by Rob Rendell. Last updated probably a while back. I don't think Kingmaker's changed much in the last few months. Last updated 24th of May this year. So just as an example there, like, I would love this mod to exist in Wrath. And I'm going to just double check that it doesn't already, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but you never know. Let's go mods, gameplay, you got Toy Box, Mythic Cheat Menu Lite, Tabletop Tweaks from Vec17. You got Mythic Spellbooks, Weapon Focus Plus, World Crawl Core, balanced replay and roguelike-ish mod that aims to make the game replayable, challenging, and fun from level 1 to 30. Cool. What is this? What is this mod actually? A roguelike and total conversion mod. The latest version of the mod is 0.28. Not save compatible with 0.23. New type of spells, ritual spells. Installation. What is it? Okay, current core features. Most areas in the game are now semi-randomized. Some encounters will have more or stronger forces based on the area and CR pre-existing forces. This includes every encounter in the beta, besides some story-related ones. Game-wide unit rebalance. Monster statistics, equipment, and abilities rebalanced to provide a good challenge against optimized builds. Okay, so everything's harder. Balors and other extremely scary monsters are now extremely scary. The difference between random nobodies and real demons will be much larger. Very large monsters now much more stamina and may require different tactics to kill. Do not expect to one-round kill massive giants that weigh thousands of pounds, unless you're demigod levels of strength, of course. Stamina? Thousands of pounds? Did they do some kind of weird, like, armor as DR system in this? Extremely durable monsters such as adamantine golems now have extreme amounts of damage reduction and stamina. Charging blindly at them and hacking away might not work so well as a strategy. What is stamina? Some creatures now have new spells and abilities to make them closer to their lore and stated power level. This will be expanded in future versions. New classes, a 10-level prestige class called the Abyssal Ritualist. Lives to summon demons and kin. Gain constitution and resistance to profane damage as they increase in level. Helping them to survive the summoning of powerful demons. What? So they're doing the thing where, like, you pay blood prices to summon demons?
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow as well, Grix. What is... Oh, there's a racial archetype called a Moroi vampire. Powerful creatures of the night that are very difficult to kill, but have vulnerabilities to fire, piercing damage, and other energy types. Improved slow motion combat. Yeah, well, I got a whole bunch of meme ones. Like there's Reggie. I've got I think it's a Power Rangers monster. Speed Racer. I got a whole bunch of things in there. But also, all paired with the Darkest Dungeon narrator voice, because he's got a great voice. Slow motion combat. As you increase your level, your reaction speed starts to approach that of legendary heroes and demigods. The world 2 will slow down to match. At level 1, time moves at about 60% of normal speed. At level 20, that decreases to 10% of normal speed. At level 30, time moves at 5% of normal speed when slow motion mode is engaged. I'm reading... It's a mod page. Here, let me just bring it up here. It's called World Crawl over on... It's over on Nexus Mods right now. So it's some kind of weird total conversion mod for Wrath of the Righteous that's currently available, which is interesting. This is like... I have no idea what this is... Some of these things are. You got that. You got new mechanics, new spells, Ritual of the Demon Prince, Meta Magic, Perfect Extend Spell, Mythic Feats and Abilities, Supreme Enduring Spells. All spells with 5 minutes or less duration are increased to 25 minutes. God, 25 minutes of haste is real good. Abilities and immunities, spell rebalancing for everything, basically. Class changes, Monk AC bonus from Charisma now gives a maximum up to your current Monk level. Wizard stuff. This is some wacky stuff. This is something I might want to check out, like, after dealing with the actual playthrough. Anyway, Darren's hanging out with me. The longer he spends alone with you, the more Darren seems to shed his usual acerbity. His hair is tousled and the ties on his shirt have been loosened. He sits back, looking completely at ease, while his hands are lively and elegantly expressive, punctuating his speech. So here we are, alone at this utterly insignificant, tedious business meeting. Would you be so kind as to suggest a conversation starter? Really something boring and practical to talk about. Boring and practical, as you know, is not exactly my forte. The best ways to scrub pots. Oh, this is the perfect topic for me. I possess, in fact, such vast experience in this arena, after all. So pots, I know of their existence. So that's a start. I first encountered the necessity of scrubbing pots after joining your delightful party. You may be familiar with this remarkable sensation when you make a new acquaintance, but you instantly hate everything about them. Well, that sums up my attitude toward pots. Oh, I could spend hours describing my loathing for them. Quarterstaff Master was an interesting looking archetype. It looks like it's basically just a base archetype for I want to use quarterstaffs. And I'm a monk. So I'll just do quarterstaff good. Like, it's nothing bad. It's just like, if you're doing quarterstaffs with a monk, you might as well take this archetype because that's basically just the best one to do. What about Vital Strike? Hey, Cap Drago, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, yeah, size bonuses. Oh, God, that's true. Yeah, that actually might be good. Let me actually double check. How does... I wish Quarterstaff Monk was a thing that existed outside of this game. How does... That's good to hear. Yeah, Vital Strike... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Gives like 3 sizes. So just do that, get lead blades cast on your quarterstaff to do even more damage, and just smack him with a quarterstaff that hits like a ton of bricks. That actually reminds me of the, it's called the Butchering Axe. So there were 2 orc racial weapons that were added. There's the orc horn bow, which is just like, it's a big fuck-off bow. Yes. Yeah, so... Let's see, someone's telling me I should do something like a Sylvari Sorcerer. I'm going to use a magic mounted player. Oh, you mean like have a sorcerer riding a horse and casting spells? That would be cool. Plus you could cast spells in your mount and turn it into a battle mount, which is always handy. So I want to say... So Legendary Proportions is a size increase for you, right? I want to say stuff like Gravity Bow and Lead Blades does stack with size increases, but I don't remember offhand. Because it's kind of like a... It's one of those cases where it's like 2 things that do sort of stack because they're different bonuses, but they may have eroded it to not be the same thing. And yeah, just smack people with a big old log. Just... I can get down with that, honestly. Like, I forgot about the size increases you get. Like, it... Basically, like I said, Quarterstaff Monk is just, if you want to be a monk that uses Quarterstaff, you pick that one. It's not the most exciting archetype, but it does have potential. Especially since, like, I did just pick up a +4 quarterstaff from, whatever that witch's name was. The hag that I just fought with, Ursula. Like, you can get a lot of quarterstaffs that will do it. So you'll be set with that nonsense. Is there actually... I guess, actually... Because there's no sorcerer that gets a mount directly, I don't think, right? But is there one where you can get an animal companion and ride that? Unless there is a sorcerer archetype that gets a mount, which there might be in this. Yeah, that's fair. The other problem is, in this game, you don't have the ability to... Oh yeah, there's also Druid, that's true. Just play a Druid, get your animal companion, and then turn yourself into your animal companion's animal companion. You drove yourself into this trap. Now you must continue. Oh yes, I did drive myself into this trap. Darren looks directly into your eyes. My thoughts are all adrift. I guess I shan't be able to maintain a boring conversation. It's beyond me. He moves a little closer. Just a little. And takes your hand. I wonder if I shall come to regret this. You're dangerous. I know it. Okay, War Priest is an odd one, from what I've seen of it. So, Sacred Fist is basically just like, it's a monk, but also it's a cleric, so you just buff yourself up and heal and all that. Yeah, War Priest has the Sacred Weapon, so you get to up your damage there, but also they have, like, what was it? It's Fervor, I want to say, is their class feature. There's that. There's, you get Fervor, which makes you sort of like a buff totem. I feel like it's kind of supposed to be like a more martially inclined cleric. So cleric is, you can cast in full plate, wield a mace, and then smack people with spells at the same time. But then also you can do that, but then also you can like go more casty. But War Priest feels like it's more focused specifically around being in combat with other people. Winter Witch is very interesting. There's the Winter Witch archetype, but then the Winter Witch prestige class, I don't think rhyme spells in here. But it has a lot of weird little things going for it that make it like a fairly decent evoker, where you get to bypass cold resistance because your ice spells draw from extraplanar cold, which is so cold that cold resistance is ignored. So even against demons who are naturally immune to cold damage, you just deal half damage. And it still works against other stuff. And, of course, you're full caster at the same time, so you're just getting very good stuff the whole time. I believe there's bonuses, like, not direct bonuses, but there's, like, build bonuses if you take the Winter Witch archetype as well. Again, there's a lot. This game has so much to it. Like, Solasta... Let me just talk about Solasta for a second. I really enjoyed that game. Oh, that's true, too. That's true. I don't know. I like all the Mythic Paths so far, honestly. Aeon's kind of an asshole, so I'm not sold on Aeon just yet. I really want to try Legend out. Lich seems super cool. Trickster seems really cool. I wasn't able to get too deep into it. Yeah, exactly. Angel, I feel like, is the one that everyone's going to take for their first playthrough, unless they're specifically going for an evil playthrough or something. It's just like, it's so easy to go into. Demon has so much cool stuff happening in it that it's so cool. Yeah, Devil seems like an interesting idea, although I'm not quite there yet. I've got my Devil Advisor, but I'm not in, like, the Devil headspace yet. I'm too good. Yeah, that's fair. What you really gotta do is you just gotta, like... The best way I've found to deal with class choice in Pathfinder is to go, this is the character I want to make, and then build backwards. So, for example, One PC Man was a concept first. How can I make a duelist with the highest AC possible? And then I built backwards from there to flesh him out. My alchemist character, Singed, was built with the concept of, I want to be big strength grapple things and throw them around. How do I do that? Well, Barbarian gives me strength boost. 1 level Barbarian gives me rage. That'll be fine. Alchemist, strength boosts out the ass. Size boosts out the ass. All these bonuses, plus I get ranged abilities if I need them. I get defensive abilities if I want them, which I will need. Blah, blah, blah. Sort of built there because it seemed like the best option. Even the Scald one is just like, not in this game, but it was in the actual Pathfinder game I was playing, like the real in-person Pathfinder game. That's where that character came from. Which, yes, it was directly derived from the League of Legends character, but don't worry about it. Yes, it's the mutagen fighter. It's in the Pathfinder RPG as well. But the best way to make a character in this game, because it's just figure out what you want to do first, and then build backwards. Because there's probably a way to do it. Yeah, it's a good archetype. Oh, there's another one, which was, I guess that doesn't really count. When I used, Cessor of Ning to wombo combo people. Because that was less of a rebuild from concept. That was less of a building from concept and more of a rebuild from the ground up following some ideas. And I just happened to have also figured out a dumb combo move and said, hey, what happens if I do this? Similarly with the wheel skeletons, it kind of builds on itself. Like, you have concept building backwards, then you also have like, this is the class I want to take and I'll build it out however there from the future. And then there's the middle ground where it's like, I see what this thing does. What's a concept that I can use to work with that and sort of construct it in sort of a cyclical fashion? Which is thankfully what Siegebreaker is, because Siegebreaker Fighter is the best archetype that fighter has, I think. It's so good. Too bad it's not in this game. I wish it was in this game because that would be an incredible archetype. Yeah, no. Siegebreaker is only in the regular game. Unfortunately, it's not in here. And what it is it's a fighter that specializes in bull rushing and wearing heavy armor. So, specifically, what happens is you use this... When you bull rush a target, as a free action, you get to overrun that target. And you get, every time you either bull rush or overrun a target, you get to deal damage to them. And this is on top of a bunch of other things where if you bull rush someone, you get an attack of opportunity. If you overrun somebody, you get an attack of opportunity. If they fall prone, you get an attack of opportunity. There's an entire feat chain where you deal extra damage for bull rushing somebody or overrunning them in armor. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a really fun archetype, and it basically just turns you into a wrecking ball of destruction. You just charge into somebody, and they just die because of impact. Which is why I made wheel skeletons out of it, because that's exactly what they do. Let's see. I was really expecting a Bone Knight archetype for Paladin. Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like a Baelnorn or a Grave Knight kind of thing. That would be pretty radical. If there was some way to get, like, a good Lich in this game. Take the Lich path, redeem yourself all the way up to lawful good with Dragon and become a Paladin. Actually, can you do that? Wait, think about that for a second. Think about it. You take Lich, you go lawful evil to become undead as a Lich. Like, you don't necessarily cast, you just do whatever melee stuff. Like, let's say you take levels in Fighter, right? Later on, you get to the Gold Dragon mythic path, redeem yourself all the way up to lawful good, rebuild yourself as a Paladin. Yeah, exactly. And you can become a Paladin skeleton just crusading through the world wound. That'd be super cool, actually. That might be a good one. That might be a really good one. Actually, that would be perfect. Because I was thinking Lich for first playthrough because you get Staunton and you get, whatever her name is from the Temple of the Good Hunt. On top of being cool Undead Man. And you get Lawful Evil and all that. And then also... Oh, is there static? Oh, I was probably peeking a bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I might do, though. I think I might go Lich, first playthrough, into Gold Dragon and then Paladin it up at the very end by rebuilding myself into lawful good skeleton crusader. Oh god, okay, that's I sold myself. I'm done. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go on that for the first time through. Yes. Demonic Rage is not unlimited. I was using Demonic Rage in my last run. It is not unlimited, but you do get enough of them per rest, basically, that you can use them up. Like, you get like 5 or 6 of them, I think. And they last for a while, so it works out. It's fine. It's a good buff, too. And depending on when it is, you might not even need to bust it out all the time. Like, if you're busting it out for every single fight, then you have a different problem, but you have enough to get through, like, any given number of major fights per zone, I'd say. But yes, also, Lich is an evil path. It's... Specifically, I think you can take any Lich path as long as you're lawful, but you have to be lawful evil to become undead. Like, the ritual does not happen unless you're lawful evil. Anyway, let's, I'm gonna lift up Darren's chin with your hand and look into his eyes. If you try to pass this off as another one of your jokes, I'll send you back to Mendev immediately, on a donkey, stark naked. Is each thing you can get separated by alignment? Yes, but also no. So you can take pretty much any of the mythic paths regardless of your alignment. Like, you can be a lawful good character and take the demon path, which is chaotic evil, or you can take trickster, which is chaotic whatever. Yeah, Azada does seem like there's there's so many. But yeah, so you can take trickster as a lawful character. The trick there, though, the trick with that is you become Superman and also get a dragon pet. That's true. Man, that's just so many options. I don't know what I'm sold myself on the lawful evil Lich redemption, but there's so many options. All right, so anyway, let me finish my thought here. You can take Trickster as a lawful character, as long as you've like done some of the things that trigger Trickster, at least as far as I remember. But for the most part, you won't get a lot of the benefits, and any of the Trickster choices will sort of play against your lawful character. So, as an example, at the very beginning, one of the Trickster things you do is you fool, whatever his name was, Caleb, I think, the guy at the Blackwing Library. You fool him into setting up the explosion at the Grey Garrison, and then the whatever his name is shows up, the demon from the Trickster route. Yeah, the demon lord from the Trickster route shows up and congratulates you and said, hey, maybe if you keep this up, you'll become able to join us. Yeah, that's true. You do rename him. His name is not important. He's a pile of ash back in Canopus. So you can do that stuff, and then if you like tell Nura that you'll work together to trick all the demons in the Crusaders, that is more Trickster stuff. So it all plays towards the Trickster route and the Trickster mythic path. But if you don't take those if you do take those options, it'll drag your alignment from lawful towards chaotic slowly, right? But you can, I think you can still like take Trickster, but then also be mostly lawful by just like taking the lawful options. So you're never locked out of anything entirely unless you want to be. Like the demon one's really easy. You go, okay, I'll take one of the demon prompts earlier on. The demon shows up, you become demon path. and you can be whatever alignment otherwise. You can be lawful good, but on occasion, just the evil inside you leaps forth and claws Irabet's face off, or gets summoned by someone else and what have you. So it's a lot of, like, most of the path stuff is kind of aligned to some alignment which is responsive to the path, right? Yeah, it's not a hard lock. It's just sort of, you might get sort of pushed away depending on what your character is. Yeah, it's a weird soft lock. So, demon, you can totally be a demon, be chaotic good, or lawful good. It's just, on occasion, chaotic impulses might force you to take the demon path. You can be Aeon, but be chaotic. All it requires is for you to take the specific Aeon prompts and on occasionally be lawful, but keep yourself chaotic enough to not be Aeon. Which I think is actually one of the paths, right? You go for chaotic instead and you become like a fallen Aeon or something. Mod Nexus called Visual Adjustments will let you hide certain equipment and change character size and gameplay. Oh, that's neat. I imagine that's probably just hacking into like the reduce person and enlarge person stuff and just setting sliders, and then you can change armor, which is cosmetic anyway. Yeah. Another example is Swarm. Swarm requires you to do some evil acts, and it will be evil at the end, like extremely evil. But you can take it from any alignment as long as you're willing to do the evil acts to unlock the prerequisites. Yeah, the mod thingy. Yeah, I know the one. I used it for Kingmaker when I was modding it a bit. Yeah, it kind of does. Aeon... I want to see where Aeon goes, but I'm probably not going to play... I definitely won't be playing it on stream for when the full game releases, but I want to see where it goes. I probably will not try it. We'll see. There's also the demon stuff and like the whatever, or the devil stuff and, you know, other associated things, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I gotta make out with Darren real quick here. Oh, hey. I'm not sure. I heard Devil is going to be an option on release, possibly, and the Devil Advisor is right there. But I don't know if it's in right now. Let's see. Inexplicable power lies in the force that draws mortal bodies and souls to each other. Oh yeah, no, I have no idea. I have no idea. I assume it's not in because they have a lot of bug fixes they have to fix before that point. Inexplicable power lies in the forces. Yes. Angel is good. Gold Dragon is good. Azata is good. Trickster is chaotic neutral, but you can probably switch to good. I haven't really gone too far into it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a delay. I would not begrudge them for the delay. That's for sure. Actually, let me think. What are the mythic paths in this game? Yeah, Aeon technically can be good, but you're still kind of an asshole the entire time. Oh yeah. Let's see. Pathfinder wiki. There we go. We have Angel. So there's Angel, Demon, Gold Dragon, Azata, Aeon, Trickster, Lich, Swarm That Walks, Legend, and Devil. Legend is neutral because you are literally not taking any of these other things. Angel, Gold Dragon, and Azata are all good. Lich, Swarm That Walks, Demon are evil. Gold Dragon is redemption, I think. So the deal is Terendelev, who is the dragon in the beginning that dies, was tarnished at one point. Yeah, exactly. Like I would fully understand if this game gets delayed because it's got a lot of bugs right now, and I know they want to release in their best state. But it's still like, oh man, I got the whole thing set up for this. I kind of wish it was out. I can't begrudge them for it anyway. I have no idea. I don't think. Yeah, Gold Dragon isn't even in yet. Like the part where you can access Gold Dragon is in Book 5, which is beyond the current scope of the beta. You literally cannot access the part of the game where that is. Yeah. Otherwise, though, I believe the deal with it is just... I imagine it's probably like turn into a dragon. Like, literally transform yourself into a dragon. Fight the demons as a giant dragon, breathing fire, bringing glory to everyone around you. I hope it's cool. It seems cool. Oh, are they? Well, let me know. I'll take a look at what you say, but I'll gotta read this thing as well while that happens. Inexplicable power lies in the force that draws mortal bodies and souls to each other. If there was a way to measure it and compare it to other forces in the universe, it could prove to be comparable with gravity between the planets. But this force is as fragile as it is mighty. Sometimes its emergence can lead to unexpected and irreversible consequences. Night falls, and with it the commander drifts off into a deep sleep. He dreams. He sees himself from outside his body. Himself and Darren. The two lie next to each other, their hands joined, their breathing slow and deep. The young count's hair gleams with a soft golden glow, almost invisible in the light of day, but in the dark of night, it is unmistakable and bewitching. Then the commander realizes is that he is not simply seeing himself from the outside in this dream. He is seeing himself through someone else's eyes. Someone is near. They are watching from the darkness, watching closely but indifferently. Or perhaps the commander can sense only the gaze, but not the emotions of the invisible observer. The observer's attention is fixed on the naked bodies. The observer does not move. They make no attempt to turn away or come closer. They simply watch, and watch, and watch. Alright, let's see what this says here. Golden Dragon gains immunity to poison, disease, fear, confusion, paralysis, and sleep. It also gains resistance to all energies equal to character level plus half mythic rank. If any of your saving throw bonuses for modifiers is less than 5 plus mythic rank, you gain a bonus up to that number. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm used to waiting for games like this. I backed Star Citizen. I've got a bunch of Kickstarters that I'm still waiting on rewards from like years ago. So I'm used to it. I just kind of treat it as like a little bonus when it finally does arrive. But also, I imagine that even if they do delay, it's probably not going to be more than like a month. I backed Star Citizen for like $20 on Kickstarter. In the worst case scenario, I lost lunch one day. Let's see. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 14, you gain a bonus up to that number. All your hit dice are now D12. Any spells dealing damage now change their dice to D6 if it was not D6 or greater. If it was D6 or greater, the spell instead plus 1 bonus of damage per die. All your weapons count as plus 5 weapons. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Monk's Sohei could also be fun. Yeah. God, that seems ridiculous. It's almost like Legend. Like, that level of stat boost is almost Legend tier, I think. All your weapons count as plus 5 is ridiculous. Golden Dragon gains immunity to cold, fire, electricity, acid, train, and negative energy. All your damage is now holy damage. Any spells dealing damage now change their dice rolls to D10 if it was not D10 or greater. Just imagine using that with like magic missile or something. Well, yes, I would like to deal 5 D10s of force damage to my targets. Holy damage! This is ridiculous. That's just crazy. That is legitimately just absurd. I mean, it is a late stage thing. Like, you're only going to get it way late in the game, so it's perfectly reasonable for it to be absurdly powerful. You gain the ability to breathe holy energy, attacking all enemies in a 50-foot cone, dealing character level plus half mythic rank D8. Successful reflex saving throw halves the damage. Any enemy hit by the breath attack also has a -1 penalty on all D20 rolls, while all enemies who fail the reflex save get a -2 penalty. And you can use it once every 1d4 rounds. That's amazing. Of course, you're going to get a breath weapon as a gold dragon, but, like, holy damage. That's also a lot of damage. Like, at late game, that's going to be what? 25 d8? That's a lot of damage. 25 d8 halved if they make the save, but still, God. That's real good. Exactly. Like, what? It's not going to work on what? The constructs in the bottom of the Lost Chapel? That's about it? Non-evil constructs? I'm gonna be real. I'm actually a little disappointed that there's no, like, lawful evil anti-paladin. Because there are lawful evil anti-paladins. There's a couple archetypes that let you move out of the chaotic evil, but you can assume the form of Golden Dragon. You gain the following abilities: a +10 size bonus to Strength, +8 size bonus to Constitution, +8 form Natural Armor bonus, Blind Sense 60. You also gain 1 bite, 2 claws, 2 wing attacks, and 1 tail slap. That's real good. That's Form of the Dragon, alright. Angel Dragons. God, this game has so much. This game has so much. This is going to be like... If they manage to crush at least 90%... If they manage to crush like 90% of the bugs in this game, like I'd say at least 75, maybe even 60, this is going to be like a masterpiece. It's going to be so good. You can select any feat ignoring its prerequisites. That's pretty good too. Man, I'm honestly, like, how many, hold on a second, I'm gonna just double check something. How many parts on YouTube are there for my playthrough of this game? We're looking at, I have 45 videos of this game. So let's call it 40, because a couple of those are split videos where I had to, like, cut them in half because they were, like, 8 hours or 6 hours long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been playing this game for, like, probably close to a year. And there's still so much to do! Actually, no, not a year. I did double weeks for a little bit. So let's say half a year. I'm playing this for 6 months-ish. Touch attacks use whatever it is you're using. So if it's a melee touch attack, it would be your strength or your dexterity if you have weapon finesse. Like if you're able to do unarmed strikes, I think it uses dex. Ranged touch attacks use your dexterity because they're ranged attacks. But generally speaking, melee strength, ranged dex. Alright, so let's get myself over to the dream. I want to see what's going on here. Yeah, exactly. At this point, I think... Yeah, every ranged attack always dex, pretty much. Like, there is a single ranged ability which does strength for attack, and that specifically is if you take the Grey Maiden Prestige class and then choose the one ability that they get as they level up, which gives you the ability to use strength for ranged attacks. Strength for damage for some of them, but strength for attack, only one thing does it in the entirety of Pathfinder that I can think of. Yeah. Also, the graphics, I think they're done on content at this point, for the time being at least. At this point, it's probably just bug quashing until they feel they're enough, and then they do the, I think they were doing like a DLC thing, right? Just like a weird Canobras roguelike thing. Alright, one PC man lets the strange vision take over. The hours of night drag on, and nothing changes. The couple continues to sleep, exhausted from lovemaking. Someone is watching. Only at the very break of dawn, when Darren turns over with a slight sigh, slowly coming up to wakefulness, does the dream loosen its grip. Ooh, my. Oh, hey, Lan. I don't know. Okay, there's a bunch of like throwing axes and like spears. I don't know if there's any special unique ones, but there may be a couple. Yeah, I don't remember if it was somebody in my chat who mentioned it, or if it was something I came up with and I thought somebody told me about it. But the idea, I believe, was something like a sort of roguelike adventure. It wasn't quite Beneath the Stolen Lands. It wasn't like a roguelike dungeon delve where you go down to level 20. If I remember correctly, it was a almost Darkest Dungeon-esque setup where you are in Canobras during the demon attack, and your goal is try to get to the defender's heart by like taking care of like this party of NPCs and whatnot, and you're sort of like managing resources and doing like a little adventure thing while you're trying to make your way through the city that way. I imagine they probably will do another relatively high level dungeon crawl thing. It's fairly simple to put together. They've got one already made. They can just make a new one. I don't actually know what their DLC plans are for this game. I should probably look at that. Throwing War Priest. I don't know offhand if there's any special throwing weapons. I feel like I might have seen one, like maybe like a couple like random small throwing weapons. But the big deal with throwing weapons in this game is that you have infinite ammo. Like that's the big one. The problem with throwing weapons in normal Pathfinder is when you throw them, you have to go pick them back up in order to throw them again. But in this case, you just chuck them as much as you want. You're good. So every throwing weapon you have is attached to a blink back belt, effectively. Actually, let me take a look here. Let's see. Wrath of the Righteous DLC. DLC Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Early access, DLC, digital download, extra premium download. This is just regular download stuff. That is not at all what I'm looking for. Yeah, you can get some throwing axes from the guy who's leading Winter Sun, but I don't remember if they're magical or just good. Like, I couldn't remember if they're, like, just +1 or if they actually had something special attached to them. Alright, anyway, time to go get the mongrels. Sure, I'll accept the mongrels, but they gotta follow the rules. Gotta go back to Neathholm. Woo! Alright, Well, that was a long diversion. Time to go kill a dragon. Anyway, like I said, I wouldn't trust my words on that DLC thing. I don't remember if it was something that somebody said was data mined out, or if I just came up with it in my head and thought that would be cool, and then thought somebody told me it was going to be in the game. Both are equally likely. Okay, now where do I go again? I gotta go... was it over... Yeah, it's there. Okay.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yes, please do that.
You've made your choice.
Should rest.
Oh, get over there.
Want me to fight tired, do you?
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Huh. Oh, Greyboar must have killed it. That's what happened.
No fear!
Yeah, he can. Well, he is a Slayer. He is a straight level 9 Slayer. So he actually will be able to hit very hard. As long as he is flanking. Like, no joke, he is probably one of the best characters you can get in the party. Oh, wait a second, there was the exit. There it is. It really is. You just want to do a lot of damage, play Slayer. Ask the assassin for advice. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't do as much, theoretically. Theoretically, it doesn't do as much damage as...
You're in
oh,
my
Jesus.
way.
Ugh, these guys. Has a 35 AC, so I should be able to hit it with my first hit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, not 20. Well, that doesn't help. Another nat 20. Another nat 20. 19, okay. Yeah, get running, coward. Get back here, coward. He's got a lot of health, huh? There we go. Just had a bunch of daggers.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so here's the problem with this nonsense that I'm about to go through. Yeah, let's rest here. I was thinking of making a deposit in a trustworthy Temple of Abadar, just in case of an emergency. But every minute we spend in the world is an emergency. I think it's more prudent to invest in better gear. Alright, it's about to trigger. There it is. Okay, there we go, perception. Athletics, mobility. Athletics, yes. Athletics, mobility, learn nature. Athletics, failed. Athletics, failed. Well, it's dragon time. Hi, how are you guys doing? Why do you have
Time to work. You had your chance.
Why are you a criminal? Still has 40 AC. Alright. Let's buff up a little bit in this case. I want to grab... I could probably use some more Owl's Wisdom. Got an Owl's Wisdom there. Look, my stubby dwarven legs are doing what they can. I got 2 of them right now. Greyboar's here too. Resist fire. Remove fear. And then what else? I want to get heroism. Stone skin. How about... How long does blur last? Minute per level. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Everyone's moving at the same speed in this party. God, what was another one? Mirror image. Mirror image. Where's mirror image? Where is... There it is. There we go. And while we're at it, your stats are... You have high athletics and mobility. Let's buff your... Athletics or mobility, strength or dex? Dex. Let me give you some dex bonus then. There you go. And the buffs ran out already. Sick! This isn't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna do a little something real quick here. Just to make things easier for everybody involved.
Time.
Just gonna do this. Seriously? Even while cheating, I can't win. Let's try that again. Like, I'll do the fight on core difficulty, probably, but like, I can't do this section and win it on core. Because I don't have the skills necessary at all. Okay, 5. This is 6. 7. Again. Rolled a 1. You seeing this shit? I mean, I don't. And neither does Greybore, and that's the problem. Let's just do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can lift a bunch, but barely higher than most other people's, like, standing position. Alright, there we go. So, option, difficulty, set that back to core, and then... dead companions rise after combat.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so now we get to do the actual buffing. Yeah! Alright, first, Greybore, you're going to take a potion of invisibility. Which I have one here. You take that. You are going to take a couple chugs of these real quick. Alright, remove fear. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, regular buffs first, remove fear once I do all the summons. So you are gonna get mirror image. Mirror image. Resist fire. I'm going to need to buy more scrolls of this, I think. Get you that, too. God, he is nothing, huh? Probably has more BAB than me, though. No, he doesn't. He actually is lower. Hold on a second, I got a phone call. Okay, never mind. Cat's Grace. I got that. Maybe I should put displacement on myself, too. Scroll of displacement. Also, before I forget, this thing goes on. And maybe I should put this on too. There we go. Displacement, mirror image. Lasting for 36 seconds. Great. Let's have you.
Mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Oh, thanks, man. You're super good at this. Stone skin. Let's summon some monsters. I got my Axiomite. Got some monsters summoned. Let's remove their fear. And then let's haste it up. I'll save right there. Post buff. There we go. So hopefully this will do the trick. I hope and pray that it will. We'll take it by surprise. Sure, whatever you say, bro. Oh, he's telling a story. It's Tartuccio. Great boy, to battle! There he goes. He's making his way.
Resort to brute force.
Where's my haste?
Victory is worth it.
I'm just not rolling for... I'm just rolling for shit here. Oh, he's... Okay. That's why. Reality has been enforced.
This is
Great. Great. Why didn't my haste work?
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I forgot to put on my stuff too. I mean that's true. Can't hurt. Can't argue with that one. Haste. There we go. Haste is active. Yes, haste is active indeed. Excellent. We got the haste going too. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so Greybor, you're going to move over here.
Simply
You're going to move over here, and I'm going to move in.
So it comes to this.
It's your time to cease.
Did I not fucking unfear you people for this reason exactly? There we go, got something. Serious? 12?
You've made your choice.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Hit something? Hit? Jesus Christ.
This is...
Let's try turn-based mode. Maybe turn-based mode will work better. Probably not. I can hope. Okay, so let's go back here. Use remove fear again. And then use. Use that.
Watch out for trouble. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Nice. Let's move over here so I'm not immediately in
Simply business.
danger of being killed. That's unfortunate. Failed to dispel displacement because I rolled a 2. Sick. Love it.
So it comes to this.
I think this fucking Azada's even doing anything.
You've made your choice. No fear! I'll just have to resort to brute
Like, is this Azada actually doing anything right now?
So it comes to this. You've made your choice. This is
And I could see my rolls being garbage as well. That doesn't help. I could see, like, I could literally see my rolls being trash. I got a 15 when attempting that, when I need like a 20. I got a 20 total, I needed to roll a 15. Woo. Yeah, don't worry, I'll put it on the belt in a second. I just need to haste up again. And then use this. Because I need to get my summons to be buffed up.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Simply business.
Ah, I lost my haste. Sick.
So it comes to this.
Study target as a swift.
It's your turn.
Hey, damage!
You've made your choice.
Are my fucking summons gonna show up or what? Yeah, okay, they haven't been doing anything. That's what I thought. Like, they've actually not been doing anything.
I shall survive this ordeal. This is
The real problem is just I can't dispel that displacement. Like, I don't have true sight. I don't have true sight, so I can't do anything there.
watch out for trouble. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright. Let's do this again. Get a haste. Get a... remove fear. Oh, thank God, they're coming in for now. They actually came in this time. Thank God.
Resort to brute force. Simply business.
It's your time to cease to exist.
You've made your choice.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
This is
Oh boy, did I roll a 1 on that? I bet I did. I bet I rolled a 1 on that. I literally need to roll anything besides a 1. Okay, let's
simply business.
wow. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Greybor hit her twice? Okay, let's do this. And then... Go, go, dwarven legs, go! I think we should continue working together.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price.
Deal.
From now on, you no longer need to worry about someone making an attempt on your life. If anyone tries, I'll send them straight to their grave.
Yes, haha. The power of 20s. Ha ha ha. And nothing else. Ha 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 ha. Let me just real quickly, We did it! Seriously, this is... Seriously, at this difficulty, it had, like... I hit it, let's see, 40 damage. 39 damage. So... Yeah, I totally did it. I didn't cheat in the least. Not at all. I certainly didn't... Yeah, Grey War lived. I certainly didn't, make the dragon suddenly very, 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 very weak or anything. Nothing like that happened. For real. For seriously. Absolutely nothing happened like that.
Expertise was not enough. Watch out for trouble.
The stubby dwarven legs certainly had nothing to do with it. It's true, they didn't. All that without a tail, it's true.
Keep your calm.
Okay, so storyteller, why are you a criminal? Okay, I'll talk to you later, I suppose.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
Well, you know what this means. It's time to go deal with whatever the fuck those plants are. Oh boy, a scroll of unknown key, my favorite.
Focus on the goal.
Get up, get. There we go.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, let's go, I guess, let's just try out fighting these things. See if I can maybe actually kill them for once. Seriously though, these things are like harder than the dragon.
I sense something.
Where is it?
Time to practice
There we are.
my abilities.
Yes, the Mandragora, that's right, that's what they are. What is... critical miss? It's got a 41... It's actually stronger than the dragon. It's harder to hit. Rolled a 9. Nice.
I shall survive. This is unexpected.
Victory is worth the plan. Went awry. Damn.
No, but like actually, these Mandragores are stronger than the dragon. This is ridiculous. What even? I don't even remember what's in the next room. I don't think I've ever actually been in there. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out what's in here.
Watch out for trouble.
How's my XP looking? I'm level 15. Yeah. Let's just go in here and find out what's in this room because I don't know.
Let's make this quick.
I just do not know what's in this room.
Sense something.
There's a chest over here. Immense Mandragore's venom?
Victory is
My
worth the pain.
expertise prevailed.
What in the goddamn... Yeah, right? Like, they take care of the demons, no problem. Lesser Kineticist Rod. Dispel Magic, and Apprentice Lockpicks. Oh, how the fuck?
I'm up for an adventure.
How did that die?
Keep your calm.
Wasn't there a thing? There it
There's
is.
something unusual.
Huh.
Time to
Oh, hi.
practice my combat abilities.
You know what? I'm just gonna take you out. You're just gonna leave.
Time for a clever approach.
Greybor? Greybor?
Time to work.
Okay, let's give you one too then, Greybor. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm just not gonna. The only thing down there is a kinetic rod in case you have a kineticist. So basically, ignore that area. It sucks. Those mandragoras hit like trucks. Like if I had set those mandragoras up against the dragon probably would have lost. But now I can get the fuck out of here. A job well done, and a new companion gained along the way. Greybor the assassin. Okay, now I gotta go find the storyteller and find out why he's a criminal. I don't remember where the storyteller is hanging out, though. Well, he probably shows up on the map. I need more scrolls of haste. Always more scrolls of haste.
Keep your calm.
Alright, now that's taken care of. What is next on the agenda? Actually, let's check my journal here. Know thy enemy, Ivory Sanctum, attack out of nowhere, Molten Scar. Right, I gotta go to the Molten Scar, take care of that. I gotta go down to Winter Sun. I gotta go talk to Erebeth real quick. Wait for Erebeth here. Vengeance of Sarkoris. Gotta find out what's up with Shar. And Blackwater Clan Settlement. So I will head down. I'll go talk to Erebeth right now. Go talk to Shar. Then I'll head to Winter Sun.
There are many roads to success.
Hey, Erebeth. I killed the dragon.
I will guide.
To the streets. Okay, Odin. Stronghold story. Oh, there's the storyteller. Okay, so what is your criminal act? Why do I see the aura of a criminal around you, storyteller? Found a page you're looking for from the Grey Garrison. Let's see, this is Earthfall. What happened next? are you gonna do next? I found a page that might interest you. It's the one where he's in the Ivory Labyrinth. What do you have? What I got? Ah, Yanyel. The skill of Terendeliv. Finian. Fragment of a gold's buckle. An old thing created long ago by divine will, but the power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. Ah, I can revive that. The fragment of the ring. I can revive that. Crumpled metal on the gauntlets. I can revive that. Tell me about Terendeliv. Shit's getting wrecked. Shofinian. Restore the relic. I got Covenant of the Inheritor. I had a vision. What do you think caused it? I don't know. Restore the ring, please. Ring of Summoning. What's going on with the dragon? Bye. Why are you a criminal? He's probably like a giant extra-dimensional criminal or something. So what did I pick up here? I got Ring of Summoning. Ring grants the wearer an ability to summon either Axiomites or Soul Eaters randomly selected once per day as if they were summoned by a Summon Monster 8 spell. All allies, including the wearer within 30 feet, gain a +2 bonus to weapon damage rolls and +2 bonus on saving throws against attacks made or effects created by chaotic creatures. That's pretty good. This is a Brave Sorcerer Onslaught, +5 bonus on Trickery, and increase my sneak attack. This is literally useless for me. It only works if there's 2 of them. You're the logistics person. Okay, Shar is over this way, if I remember correctly.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, he's outside the halls. Right. No, that's where Lady Konomi is. I think... Is he over here? I want to say he's over here. Well, there's Ember. Doing her thing.
Keep your calm.
There he is. I knew he was around here someplace. How you doing? Where'd Morveg go? Alright, in One-Eyed Devil, Jewelry Artisan, Half Measure. I feel like there was something in the inn. That's where Nenyo is. That's what it was. Okay, forget that for now. Let's head over here. Oh, I gotta go back to Neathholm, too. Can't forget about that part. Ooh. Alright, I need scrolls from you. Burn Ashwood plus Burning Arc spell at will. Wow, that's really good. To Nura, she's still sitting in prison at the moment. I gotta figure out... I think she gets death penalty. But I want to get stuff out of her before I do that. Yeah, I'll keep this around just in case, I think. This one I can also keep around just in case. Radiance is not getting sold. Yeah, deal. Scroll raise dead, cure, resurrection, grace, blindness, unbreakable heart. I don't know why the diamonds are shown off as single items in the inventory instead of being, you know, one bunched up item. I need some of these. Give me as many of these as I can buy. 116,000? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe not that many. I'll still buy all the cure light wounds, though. Grab this. That'll work. Alright, let's go hit a prison. Let's go hit a prison. I should probably do something with Nura at some point. Besides just let her rot. Actually, no. You know what? Let's sit down here first. Yeah. I'm thinking Winter Sun. Let's do Winter Sun. Get off the team, Greyboar. I don't need you around. Although the Molten Scar, and I don't think... I have to get through this first, right? Yeah, let's get the army over there. Where is the army? Where is the army? All the way over there. It's not helpful. Oh. Okay. Forces of the Templars of the Aberland have been destroyed. Now there is no obstacle to sending scouts within the enemy territory. The reports will make the supply line safe from the sudden attacks. Sure. I'll take that. Whatever works, man. Huh. That's weird. I'm just very confused as to what's going on now. I forgot about this village. Let's do this one first. It's right here. I've never been to this location.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, hi.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So, it comes to this.
At least these frogs aren't sporing me up, which is nice.
You've made your choice.
Oh, they are getting very lucky with this. I'm immune to spores! How did it hit me? Damage towards spores. I guess I can't be inflicted with spores, but I can still take damage from the initial spore burst.
No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Come on. There we go. Alright, should be good now. More or less, come on. Hit, please. Thank you. Where'd the other Vraka? Weren't there 3? Let's do this.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Thank you. Yeesh. Okay, I want... What I really want is a button that lets me just use multiple of these per click instead of having to go to use each time. I just make so if I control click or something, it does it. Alright, where am I looking for stuff? There's something around here. Also, did that rock leave the combat zone? I feel like it might have. What's this?
My expertise prevailed. There are many roads to success.
The cache opens with a creak. The smell of dust, dried blood, and rust hits your nose. Engraved amulets, dented armor battered from heavy blows, a shield of a paladin of Iomedae, a dwarven helmet with hair still stuck inside it, a set of chainmail from Catapesh with a hole torn through its left side, worn out boots. It's equal parts rubbish heap and scavenger's nest. You shouldn't touch anything. Let the soldiers who come to collect the evidence take everything and make a list. Some of the relatives of the deceased might recognize these items and want to claim them. Well, scavenging is definitely lockup time. Seriously, where's the other rock?
I will guide.
It ran over this way, and I guess it must have fallen out of the world or something, because it's not here anymore. Alright, down to Windowsun now. Let's see if I can kill some barbarians. Actually, I literally have to go through here to reach it, so... Might as well do this. Okay, it's over. It's over here, I think, right? Yeah, this is where it was. So how about a bell from Absalom, Commander? I have evidence. Ramley takes a step back, but quickly regains his composure. What kind? Did you find a hole in the ground with a few useless odds and ends inside? Well, that's not mine. I've never seen it before. Tell him, Commander. Read the whole list. Nail him to the wall. Aha, there it was. That's right. It was... blood-stained items. I found chainmail from Catapesh with a hole in this side, the shield of a paladin of Iomedae, and a dwarven helmet. Oh, that. You got the wrong end of the stick. My friend asked me to keep it for him. You're dead, Ramley. I swear by the gods, you'll pay for robbing my sister. You're gonna stand trial. Private Ramley is accused of plundering on the battlefield and reselling stolen items to other soldiers. The commander personally found a cache containing armor and other items, obviously taken from the deceased. Defendant, what do you have to say for yourself? You call this a fair trial? Why would the dead need armor and trinkets? Is our crusade rolling in money? Do weapons and amulets grow on trees? We need to keep everything that the living can use. The dead need nothing. Are you sure all of them are dead? Or did you kill the living? I need to know, Ramley. Look me in the eye and tell me if Sylvan was alive or not. Look at me, looter! Answer, defendant. I know. Averis looks at Ramley and nods. I already know the answer. I feel it. I know nothing. I swear on my mother's life. I lost someone I love, and here you are with your solutions. Suspicions. Not solutions. Confess, or we'll consider your silence a confession. Answer, Ramley, but I will know if you lie. It's my special power. Ooh, I like... Which one of these? She was hardly breathing, honestly. This time, Ramley does not look away from Averis. She was coughing up blood. I guess her lung was punctured. Sin was in pain, and who would I be if I didn't ease her suffering? Yes, I took her amulet and some other small things, but it was a payment for my help. Death. This man deserves nothing else. Yeah, that's death, honestly. He's killed and looted a crusader. That is actually death in the rules. Millais rubs his chin, his eyes darting back and forth between Ramley and Averis. Averis? This looter is more intelligent than he may seem, and he certainly has an eye for quality. I inquired about the list of items found in his cache. They were all rare, valuable items, not just assorted collections of rubbish for resale. I think he could produce with you. Send him to the wound with a warden and a small detachment to search for lost treasures. I'm sure Ramley will know where to go on instinct, and if he doesn't, he'll die in the wound. Everyone benefits? Well, except for Averis, I suppose, but if she's seeking justice from you, she must be willing to accept the consequences of her choice, right? You'll be executed. Why am I the only one being put on trial? Boo-hoo. Alright, time to go look at the eyes of an Aeon. It's telling me to go look in the mirror. The Aeon is looking at you from the mirror. The only being in the entire universe who feels and shares your burden is ready to share with you the memory that held in common by all Aeons, preserved carefully through all eternity. It is ready to listen to whatever you want to share. It is only here for you. I've been back to my Pantheon. How to react? The Aeon in the mirror nods to you ever so slightly, encouraging you to begin. You know that it knows everything. That does not need the mirror to perceive you. Sometimes it seems to know what you are going to say before you do. Order has been restored. Those who caused the disruption have been convicted. Was everything as it should be? There may only be one moment out of millions of years in which everything happens as it ought. Yet even this one moment is a victory for the Aeon. Injustice is multiplied. The order of things is violated. And for now, your abilities are only enough to heal small wounds. The Aeon in the mirror evaluates your actions, but does not condemn them, for it knows that much still lies ahead. But, are you going in the right direction? The judgments were lawful, and the voice that gave the verdict did not tremble. The mind that made the decisions was clear, and the heart that perceived injustice did not falter. You know this to be true. The Aeon tells the truth because it cannot speak anything but the truth. Its gaze penetrates through space and time, and can see the glowing aura of souls that have disturbed the order. However, you sense that you can see more, further, somehow, and more fully. This is not the limit of your abilities. See other Aeons. The surface of the mirror seems to expand infinitely, ready to encompass everything happening in the multiverse at this moment. There, far beyond the dim lights of guilty souls scattered throughout Galarian, shines the primary chaos of the Maelstrom, born in the first days of creation and abandoned by the gods. Crystalline forests fade into emptiness. Endless deserts stretch for miles and miles. Islands of tranquility, ruled by exiles from the abyss and petty gods, drift through the ever-changing chaos. Far in its depths, Aeons, shining steadily like guiding stars, fight Proteans, serpentine embodiments of chaos that reach out constantly towards the inhabited worlds, attracted by the chaos that lives within mortal souls. There are others, those who guide souls in Pharasma's lands, unbendable steel giants in the service of the Axiomites, and the Axiomites themselves, who have taken on outward forms and do not want to remember that they were once Aeons. In the labyrinth of passages beneath Aslant, in other planes, in hundreds of worlds, you feel their presence everywhere. See what an Aeon is. Deep down, you already know. You have seen an Aeon with your own eyes. Memories spring to your mind of things you once saw or heard in a dream. The mirror shows you what cannot be seen with the ordinary eye. Two great opposite intentions, born on different planes, collide in the cold silence of the cosmos, and from their collision, an aeonic nebula is born. The convulsions of thousands of central auras run like lightning through the new nebula, and the faint echo of unanswerable questions can be heard inside. They are like a silent cry that only the chosen few can hear. The sound gets louder and louder and louder, and suddenly it stops. An Aeon is born from the harmonious silence. It has no face, no body or sex, only a cold mind that follows a single calling. The Aeon goes where it is most needed. Have I strayed? The Aeon gazes at you from across the distance of the cosmos. Its eyes pierce your soul. No, same line as before. Any advice? As you ask yourself this question, you suddenly have an answer. There is no advice, no learning here. Galarian is in agony. It needs an Aeon that can sever it from the abyss, like a healer severs a gangrenous limb to save a patient. Until then, the wound will continue to corrupt not just the land, but also minds. To close it and restore the balance, that is what all Aeons want. What you want. Before the question is finished, you already know the answer. Aeons are beings who come to the world in different ways, but always with the intention of restoring order to the world. For them, there is no good or evil, only the law. In some places, they are venerated as gods, and in others they are cursed and despised. But Aeons are devoid of both vanity and resentment. They do what they must, and move on until their life force is extinguished.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright. That's one thing dealt with. So let's head to Winter Sun, finally. So it's Winter Sun, and then I gotta go back to Neathholm to pick up Windwalk. What's the fastest way? I guess Greengates is probably the fastest way to get there. I can't go through that fortress, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. I was trying to stop. It's a Gibraleth. I think I will not... Yeah, I won't fight this one, I think. Okay, where's the exit? There's the exit. It's right next to the Nabasu. I think there's another exit up top. There it is.
Roads to success.
Nice and easy. Don't have to worry about that shit. Man, I can't believe this game comes out in a month. I'm so psyched. How's my army doing? I got a sword out of it for free? Okay then. I don't understand what's going on. The combats are just completely broken. This is so strange. This is so strange.
The time for words has
hi.
passed. So
A Bodak.
it comes to this.
You guys want to hit? You want to hit? Thank you. Oh, god damn it, the fear gaze! Okay.
You've made your choice.
Can I deal with the Thanadamon, please?
Have to resort to brute force.
There.
So it comes to this.
Forgot about the fear gaze. There we go. Problem solved. Ooh, wait. The Thanademon had a quarterstaff. That's right. Thanademons have quarterstaff. Actually, there's a lot of quarterstaffs in this game, huh? So, I guess quarterstaff monk is actually pretty good for a pick. Yeah, there's actually a surprisingly large number of quarterstaffs in this game. I picked up a bunch. That's probably the most common of these sort of uncommon weapons, I guess. And who is it? Is it the merchant? Please? I hope it's the merchant. It is! What up, bud? Show me your wares. Probably the same as before, actually. It appears to be the same as before. You know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, how about you start buying some... What do you sell now? How about some exotic wares? Yeah, that's true. I was hoping, like, his stock would refresh. But I guess it only refreshes when you, actually tell him to get new stock in. I have a feeling he probably has, like, 2 sets for each one of the things. So this is how you get to the Molten Scar. Okay. So you can't get to the other one from here. That's unfortunate.
Watch out for trouble.
Hey, what's up? It's a dead body. Yeah, I love it. I sense criminals. All of you are criminals. Alright, let me do this first. I'm just gonna... I need to heal up a little bit because I took a couple slaps during that other fight, you know? Whoops, didn't mean to actually equip that one.
Keep your wits about you.
Hey, look, it's a rock.
No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Oh god, it's a bunch of these. Man, one ability I really need.
Please.
I'll tell you, one ability I actually do need is True Sight. Like, if Aeon gets True Sight, then I am set. Because Vrox are a problem for me in their current form.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Especially when I miss my initial hit, which sucks. Oh, I suppose the DR will actually stop the spores, won't it? That's good. Alright, let's just let them go for a minute here. So, how's things going on inside the world? Eh? Anything interesting happening elsewhere? You got, let's see, you got the Twitters. Sludge Life is $9.89 on Steam. Ooh, that's nice. Sundered is available in an itch.io bundle. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, Mech Armada is being streamed by somebody. That's a good game. Psst, you. Yeah, you. You want to buy a PS5? That's a good hard drive article. Hard drive is really good, by the way. If you're not familiar, just look up the Hard Drive Magazine Twitter, Hard Drive Mag, and just like read the headlines. Like they do have articles attached, but the headlines are all just so good. I'm just scrolling through Twitter at the moment because I'm just waiting for this thing to go, you know? Christopher Nolan reveals he will not watch YouTube videos unless they're on an IMAX screen. Man, does anyone even do IMAX anymore? Like, for actually do IMAX? It was always kind of like a weird gimmick, even when it was new, but it's just... The only time I've ever seen it used, like, relatively well was for nature things, or, like, space movies, where you get, like, huge scale of it. It's just not worth it most of the time.
So it comes to this.
Anytime.
You made your choice. I shall survive this.
There we
ordeal.
go.
No fear.
And every time I just go through every single one of the mirror images before actually hitting the rock. It's annoying. Well, maybe not that time.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this. Is always an option. You
Man.
made your choice.
I really hope that Aeon gets true vision of some kind. It's like, this is a pain. There, that's one dead.
I shall survive this ordeal.
What an annoying thing to deal with. Nope, don't do that. All right.
Watch out for trouble.
Hey, look, it's that dumb Vermerak. That dumb Vrock. Who are you? What are you doing here? You're making demons. Where'd you learn how to turn humans into demons? Oh, the Vrock truly is wise. Xanther the Plagued One ordered me to relieve you. And there Vermrak goes.
The time for words has passed.
Seriously? Seriously? Please hit. Please. 3. I rolled a 3. Rolled a 7. We're getting there eventually. Rolled a 8. Hey, we're working our way up. Ah, we rolled a 6. It's starting to go back down. Another 6. Come on. If you're not going to give me another 6, at least hit. A 1, man. Wait, 47 AC? No, 31 AC. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Retreat is always an option.
Okay, there's the first attack. So I need a what, 14 to hit?
I shall survive this ordinary season.
I'd like to point out this rock has hit more 20s than I've hit 15. It hit more 20s than I've hit over 15 on my dice rolls.
Watch out for trouble.
It's Rimmerak again.
Time to practice my combat
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Alright, let's see how this works. There we go. I got 1. That's 2. 3. There we go. Hey, Thomas and Wallard, how are you guys doing?
I sense something. That will serve as an example.
There we go.
Keep your calm.
Ah, it's the paper. Page smeared with blood and snot. Oh yeah, it's just this stuff. Oh, it's... How did you wind up here, Jana? Last I saw, you were in prison. Who are you? Do you know anything about the girl in the other cage? How'd you get here? What they did to you is horrible. What did they do to you? What should we do with them now? Help us or kill us, but don't advance like this. Pain is unbearable. Maybe the clerics can cure us? Reverse the demonic ritual through the power of Aeon magic. The ritual violates every law of this world. This is vile and unnatural magic. I will put an end to it. The horrific transformations inflicted on the Crusaders start to reverse. Their fangs grow smaller, their skin becomes unbroken and healthy, and the poor lad's eyes brighten up. Unable to believe it, the knights drop to their knees and thank you, tears in their eyes. Commander, it's a miracle! Commander, you saved us! You've reversed the ritual. The other prisoners have probably also returned to their human form. Allow Tamaz and me to search the vicinity, gather them, and return to your army. Hey, thanks, guys. Okay, Jana, you got to... Also, why are you criminals? The girl raises her eyes. She is deathly pale, either from exhaustion or terror. You don't know. My commander, it's you. I can see the criminal aura of your soul. Yes, that's right. You know everything. I abandoned my comrades in their moment of need and deserted my order. How'd you wind up here? Oh, you know what it was? I was wondering why she wasn't in this cage last time. And it's because last time I didn't do Sela's quest. So Jana never ran away, which means she never got here. How'd you wind up here? I got lost. I lost my way when I ran. I walked and walked with no food, and then the Vrox came in. Did they perform the ritual on you? The one they did with the 2 soldiers? Not before you got here. But they said I'd be next. And I couldn't do anything. I just had to watch and wait. So what am I supposed to do with you now? The girl gathers up the remaining scraps of strength and takes a deep breath. I know you're angry with me because I ran. I left you in the middle of the fight against the demons. I deserted my duty, but it was my first real battle against actual demons. You're saved, but you're going to prison. So what am I supposed to do with you now? Okay, well, you're saved, but you're going to prison.
There are many roads to success.
And away we go. And I'll just collect that, why not? Alright, well, there's the Molten Scar dealt with. I will take a quick nap. And by quick, I mean I'll spend about a day and a half sleeping. Good. Impact of corruption weakened. Perfect. And figures. I guess so. I don't know if that actually works or not, though.
The time for words has passed.
Ow! Holy shit! Holy shit!
This is unexpected.
40 to hit. That thing hits harder than the dragon does. That Smilodon would destroy the dragon.
Combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, it's got a plus 40 to hit. It's got a plus 34 to hit here. Strength 20. And it does 27 damage.
I shall survive this ordeal.
What's its AC? 34. So it's not as bad as the dragon, but it's up there.
This is
Jesus. Like, this thing would be a problem with a full party.
time to practice my combat abilities.
Well, it's also probably because I'm on core.
I shall survive this ordeal. This is
Yeah, okay, this is just gonna... Let's just take a little... Press the little F8 button right over here real quick as soon as it loads up.
time to practice.
As expected. I feel like... I don't know. I'm not sure which way these encounters work. It's either...
Practice my combat
What?
abilities. I'll
Hi.
just have to resort to brute force.
Well, this is a big step down from the other one, that's for sure. I guess this thing killed the Thanadaemon and the clerics?
Watch out for trouble.
So I don't know what it is. I have a feeling it's I've been wondering what like the random encounter system is in this game. Like, is it a timer where, just as an example, yeah, like, is it a timer where, like, as you travel a certain distance, after you go for, like, 10 miles of in-game distance or whatever, it has a new encounter, which is either a combat encounter or a shop or whatever? Or is it, like, are there invisible, like, points that are moving around the map at the same time you are, and when you run into them, it triggers either an encounter or this? Alright, so what do you got? Same stuff as before.
Keep your calm.
So he hasn't restocked yet. I have a feeling it's probably the invisible tracker, because they've done it before with the enemy army that moves around at the same time your army moves. But I can't say for sure.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, hi.
So it comes to this. You made your choice.
Blasphemy! Joke's on you, I don't wear armor.
To brute force.
Man, they are fast for dwarves. Like, those are definitely dwarves, but they are moving fast. And of course, I appreciate being able to smack a guy and to send his body flying backwards. It's a good feeling, you know? It feels good when that happens. You get the nice splat and the limbs just fly off. Love it. Just love it. They have done a very good job with the sound effects in this game. Everything's nice and meaty. Alright, so I gotta try and make it down to Sunhome. Or Winter Sun. I keep calling it Sunhome stuff. I don't know why.
So it comes to this. Combat.
Hey, what's my level? I'm still most of the way to the level. I'm still like a little under halfway to 15.
You've made your choice. No fear.
Anytime now.
I'll just have to resort to brute force to serve as an example.
Where do you think you're going? I wish Quick Draw was a feat you could get in this game. Quick Draw would be handy.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, where's this thing? There's the map exit. Like, you don't really think about how useful Quick Draw is as a feat, just the ability to draw a sword as a free action, until you hit something like this, where you have to actually do that and get through combat. While swapping between weapons on the fly. Granted, most of the time that's not an issue either. This is a special circumstance, but you know what I mean. You catch my drift. Okay, so I imagine it's probably south through Last Chapel. I don't remember the path offhand, which is part of the problem here. Uh-huh. I don't trust that. I feel like that's probably a bug, and that fortress has not been cleared, and that enemy has not been defeated. Let's go to the prison. Oh yeah, these two. I forgot about these guys. Yeah, sure you did.
I will guide.
There's Jana. Alright, and there's Nura. And let me just double check this before I make sure, because she is a heretic. She has been cavorting with demons. She is directly responsible for attempting to sabotage the Crusades. So that puts her... She's actually a civilian, isn't she? So it's probably this. Yeah, alright. Death it is. Time to execute. Nura manages to spit at your feet before your blow takes her life. Okay, can I get that loot, though? Damn it. Ah, that's true. That's true. They did lose their criminal auras, which means I guess they possibly served their sentence. Can't be sure, though. I feel like there's something more you could probably do with Nura, but I have no idea what. I could probably get a scroll of something else at this point. Scroll of displacement would probably be good. Oh god, that's right. Dimension door. Good point. Do I have 2 dimension doors? I think I have 2 dimension doors. Oh, we got a pair of criminals. An officer stands at attention before you. Next to him stands a private in shackles. The private is hunched over painfully, and he appears to have taken a beating. His face is covered in bruises and scratches. The officer salutes. Officer Lellan, Commander, permission to report. Last night, Private Gorvo attacked Officer Damar, the regiment commander, and killed him. We would have dealt with him right away, but the way we do on the march. But Gorvo demanded your judgment, and as the new commanding officer of the regiment, I could not refuse him. The private is awkwardly trying to salute with his shackled hands. Hail, Commander! Private Gorvo reporting for the restoration of justice. Why did you demand my judgment, Private? Because you're known to be just. You make scoundrels show their true colors, as if you can see right through them. And you're my commander. My life belongs to you, not to these vultures. I'm a killer, but not by choice. When Damar said I got his armor dirty during training and that I'd be punished for it, I realized I couldn't stand it anymore, and that no one was going to save me but myself. The commander won't have time to hear a complaint from a lowly grunt. That's what I thought, so I took out my knife. Gorvo grins bitterly. I was right. You made time to come and see I'm a killer, didn't you? That's a terrible plan. Why did you need attack the officer, Gorvo? Lellan answers quickly before Gorvo even has a chance to open his mouth. He and Damar fought over a woman, Commander. Everyone knows this. You can ask anyone. Gorvo clenches his fist and his shackles rattle noisily. That's a lie. I killed him because someone had to. I had to stop. It had to stop. Lellan, you said something about a woman. What's the story here? An archer, one of the women who aren't interested in glory, but only joined the crusade looking for a rich count to marry. I can't remember her name. Damar isn't count, but his family is old, wealthy, and respected. Of course she chose him. Though after everything that's happened, she's probably lying low somewhere. You lying dog. You know Relia stayed in Canabras? What will you say next? That she flew to Dresden on a silver dragon to dump me? There's nothing between us. I don't need a bitch who gets off with the likes of Damar. Wow, rude. Someone had to kill him? Why do you say that? This is nonsense, Commander. I knew Damar. He was a loyal warrior, a skilled fighter, and a strict officer. It's true, he wasn't universally loved. The regiment's weaklings and idlers hated his methods, but I didn't think they would go so far as to murder him. True, he was a lover of women, but that woman made her choice. Gorvo should have just Damar bullied us and worded in action. A strict officer? Why don't you mention the time he ordered us to bury that lad neck deep in the ground and forbade us from shooing away the crows? And remember, back in Canabras, he tied a soldier to a pole in the stables on a hot day. Anyone who brought him water and waved away the gadflies was brought back to the same stables and whipped. You think he struck us on our backs? No, it was always the heels and the other place where it hurts the most. And do you know, Lellan, what's like when a rag is put over your face and then they pour... Silence, Private! My advisors will deal with this when they have time, and Gorvo shall go to prison to await trial. Both Lellan and Gorvo bow, but Lellan is obviously confused. I know nothing can be hidden from you, Commander, but, you see, there might be consequences depending on how this investigation goes. Fought over a woman is a good answer to all questions, believe me. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff going on now. Okay. Let me just double check, though. How many scrolls of Dimension Door do I have? I have 1. I should buy more. Last thing I want is to be stuck in jail. You have any scrolls of Dimension Door I can use? Scroll of remove fear, grease. Spell magic, but no Dimension Door. That's unfortunate.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, well, how about this? First, oh yeah, I gotta tell Erebeth about that. Vengeance to Chorus, Winter Sun. This is... I don't remember where you got this. I think it's in the Ivory Sanctum? Okay, know that enemy attack on nowhere. So I gotta tell Erebeth about that one. Yeah, let's head to the prison real quick. Oh, the other merchant? Alright, well, I'll see if it's worth it first. Oh, right, him. Oh, well, I'm gonna see if it's worth it first. If it's not worth it, then I just won't even bother buying the scroll.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, good. Her body's still there. Hey, there's Gorvo. He's hanging out. Okay, I gotta put it on my belt. Braces of Heavy Hand. +3 bonus damage on wielding rolls. Burn protection +1. I'm on my fists. Gloves of Arcane Eradication. +4 bonus on ranged touch attacks and +5 competence on UMD. Wow, okay. Oh, they're both competence. Okay. Take that off. Put on Scroll Adimdor. She has an amulet, ring, a cloak, something. Okay, what do we have here? We got resistance +1, amulet of epic songs, which is just bardic performance stuff. Crossbow is a light crossbow +1. Chainmail is chain shirt +1. Okay, nothing worth getting. I figured that was going to be the case, but you know, had to check. I wonder if you can convince her to be on your party. All right. I feel like I probably shouldn't do Winter Sun. Let's just see here. Fighter 1... Oh, I have to instruct my advisors. Alright, well, let's do this. If you just go take a nap, but don't actually take a nap, it's a fast travel. Haha. Alright, Anevia, can you... Nope. It's probably this. It's probably this thing. Alright, there it is. Collared Crusaders. Ooh, Chilaxian lord with an escort of battle slaves wishes to join the crusade, but many crusaders loathe slavery. They're asking the commander to free the thralls and banish the outlander. Did not choose the path of the Azata. Buy and free the slaves. The freed slaves went to Mendev in search of a new home. The soldiers were inspired by the Crusader commander's generosity. Yeah! It has been revealed that one of the Crusaders is a criminal on the run. 1 year ago, the knight murdered a noble of Nerosian and escaped justice. The killer repented and joined the Crusader army to atone for his sin, but the daughter of the murdered aristocrat wants vengeance and requests that the criminal be arrested and tried. No path of the demon. Do away with the vengeful noble and get her treasures. Try the criminal knight, because that's law. Take the repentant knight under protection. He did kind of do it, but still. Give the vengeful noble the murderer's head. No. Try the criminal knight. The criminal, stripped of his knighthood, was sent to serve time in Canabra's jail. The murderer has been punished, and the victim's daughter has made a substantial donation to the Crusader cause. Frenemies! A conflict between two officers has led to a defeat in a skirmish with demons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried saving the lives of the soldiers. The other, a cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blamed the other unit's officer for the defeat. How should the investigators arbitrate the guilty parties? No Azada path there. Reconcile the two officers. Socio is convinced that both officers have something to learn from each other. Following his advice, the investigators sent out the two of them on a mission together. They came back as good comrades in arms. The units have been performing in harmony ever since, and the fame of the two great commanders has been drawing in new recruits. Crusader Gorvo is accused of the public assassination of his command leader for personal motives. He declares that he was driven to murder by the systematic beatings he received from Officer Damar. An investigation will help clear things up with facts in the case. So I got a week before that's done. Let's do this. The rest of these are currently... I could do some logistics if I wanted to pay for this. How much do I have? I have 11,000, so I could actually get both Hamlet of Stork and Gargoyle Canyon kitted out. So let's do that. Okay, logistics can't do that one yet, so that'll wait for a minute. Logistics is still rank 2. Can I build anything yet? I have to assume this is broken, right? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Can't build anything. So the entire kingdom building aspect is currently unavailable, which is bad because that means I can't recruit the special units as easily. Like, it's actually a bit of a problem. Okay, can't do this one at all. Alright, anyway, those are all set. The investigation is currently underway for Gorvo. Now, here's the problem. I don't want to go to Winter Sun yet. The reason why is because I have a funny feeling if I do, I'm going to wind up trapped by that fortress that's hanging out there. Like, it's just going to stop any movement I try and make through it. And I don't want to risk it, basically. So, what else can I do? What other things do we have? Burden of Bone, Triumph of Justice, Dragon's Fate. I gotta find where this is. Blackwater Clan. This is down in Winter Sun. Wait for this. This is Winter Sun. Oh, I gotta talk to Irabeth. Found the demon stuck up on us. Yeah, let's see if I can find out where this Great Mind one is, because I have no idea where that's even located. I suppose I could also bring land back to Neathholm, too. That'd be an easy trip. If a bit of a long one. I feel like I move slower all over the world map with my character for some reason. Okay, so it's Blackwater Clan Settlement. Which is... Where is this thing? Hold on a moment. Okay, now where is this thing? Where's the button to turn location names? There we go. Heaven's Edge, Village Ruins, Scrubland, Temple the Good Hunt, Blade Trail, Arson's Tower, Molten Sky, Winter Sun, Conundrum, Nightingale Grove, Houndheart Camp, Canabras. I have to go there with Lan, though. I don't? I don't have to go there with Lan. How about that? There's the Ivory Sanctum. Grimwood. Demon Army, Scrubland. Where is this place? Where is this place supposed to be? Heaven's Edge, Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet, Underground Hideout, Chili Creek, Hollow Tree. Well, that's just some ingredients. Yeah, short dwarven legs, even on the overworld. But where? No, really, where is this place? Am I blind? Maybe that's in Winter Sun too? Like, that's my only guess. Unless it's the one over here, which is actually, the secret... No, oh my god, it's all the way over there. Holy crap, okay. How do I even get there from here? That is a trip and a half to reach that location. Jesus. Like, that is some deep penetration into the world wound. Alright, well, let's head back to Dresden for now, I suppose. I got a couple cleanup things to take care of, and then we'll let some time pass, I suppose. Boom. Boom.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Ah, we got a Voracious, Nelfashni, and a Drachni. Cool. Oh, and a Gibraleth. Even better. My favorite.
That will serve as an example. So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
You want it? There we go. Do this.
Have to resort to brute force.
There we go.
It comes to this.
Alright, Nelfashni is immune to it. Oh, that's right. That's why I hate fighting these things. Because of the touch of chaos.
I shall survive this ordeal. No fear.
I forgot about touch of chaos. Can I hit? Come on. Come on. Come on. Turn that off. There we go. Yeah, figures much. I was just waiting for a lucky crit to kill me on that.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah, as expected. Lucky crit. Alright, let's head back to town. I don't actually remember where I saved last. It might have been outside of town. Or it might have been in the town. And I guess we'll just sleep a bunch, really. Got nothing else to do there. Like, there's a bunch of places to go with the army after this point. It's just the army stuff is broken, so I don't want to risk locking my army behind a barrier and not being able to retrieve it somehow. I'm very wary of that, because it feels like if I do that, it'll just cause the entire thing to disappear. Like it did before. I lost my big army at one point. This is my second army that I just had to build because I lost the other one. Which I'm real upset about still, by the way. Bring the officials to the front lines. Show things as they are. The officials were desperate to find some kind of fault, but found none and begrudgingly admitted that the crusade is organized expertly. They promised to increase support from the authorities. Excellent. Alright. There we go. That's dealt with. Alright, got meetings to go through now. Blum, blum, blum. Give it a second there. It's thinking real hard. the loading times have improved overall. Actually, the loading times were really fast early on, but they gotten slower. So maybe it's like, as the game progresses, the data becomes more congested kind of thing. Oh, Erebeth's feeling better. That's good. Today, Erebeth looks unusually lively. Her eyes are shining again, which you haven't seen since the battle for the Lost Chapel. Saluting you, she stands at attention. Commander, forgive me for bothering you with a personal matter, but I just want to say how grateful I am to you. During the attack on Dresden, I did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army or send me to the condemned. Yet you supported me. You helped me regain my footing and continue to fight. You will not regret this decision. I swear I will never again let the Crusaders down, neither by my actions, nor by my words, nor by my thoughts. I'll be loyal to the Crusade to the end. Good, I'm sick of listening to you whine. I hope you will show greater self-possession in the future. Erebeth smiles. I've conquered my inner demons, now I can get back to fighting the real kind. Yeah! And Erebeth's back again. Commander, do you remember Private Gorvo, who killed his commanding officer? It turns out his case is more complicated than just a dispute over a woman. Our investigation has revealed tensions that are brewing between the officers and the rank and file, and I'd like to talk to you about it. What's the general sentiment among the officers? They deny all accusations with such unanimity that they're undoubtedly conspiring together. Many of them come from noble families. They receive their titles simply by virtue of their birthright. They treat soldiers like servants and toys and speak disparagingly of them. But other than that, there are no complaints about them. They've been educated and trained well and have proven themselves on the battlefield. If we simply proceed with the case and demote them, we will quell the unrest among the rank and file, but we'll lose the support of the officers. What's the general sentiment among the rank and file? They're ready to riot. What Gorvo did inspired them. There are rumors being spread about attempts to execute some of the officers without waiting for the trial, and lists of the officers' names have been circulating. They're waiting for your decision and hope that you will acquit Gorvo and punish those who were responsible for hurting him. I think that as long as you pronounce Gorvo not guilty, that will be enough to placate them. What do you think? I know my words won't go beyond these walls, so I'll say it like this. So I'll say it like it is. I dislike Lellan and those he protects. I'm sorry that Gorvo, who served you loyally in the cause of the Crusade, was driven to murder and almost suicide at the cruel whims of others. Whatever the outcome of the case, the fact that this was allowed to happen in the first place is a stain on our entire army. So this is actually interesting. This is actually the first one where it's kind of mixed. It's kind of a mixed bag on like which one to actually pick. Like, Gorvo's guilty no matter what, but... Or rather, the officers are in deep shit no matter what. But you gotta figure out, like, what's the best way to do this? You have to keep both the officers in control as well as the soldiers. And there's a weird balancing act going on here. This one's actually interesting. Like, the other ones are just like, you know, they're quest things. You either find the answer and then you take the evil option, or the good option, or the normal option. There's a couple different ways to do it, you know? Don't worry, both Gorvo and those who hurt him will receive a fair trial. Let's begin. Okay, let's judge Gorvo then, huh? Is that supposed to happen? Oh, cool. Hell Knights. I hope that didn't break. I mean, I have saves before this point, so that's not a problem, but still, like, Oh, dear. Yeah, it's broken, alright.
Keep your calm.
Alright, I'm just gonna submit a bug report right here. When attempting to judge Gorvo during Aeon Mythic Path, the actual trial is broken. Gorvo and the officer spawn but do not progress the scene and can't be interacted with. To reproduce, just... This is critical, by the way. This is a progression blocking bug. Do not progress the scene can be interacted with. 2, in order to replicate, do Aeon Mythic Path to and get the quest with Gorvo, then attempt to judge him after performing the investigation. Okay, so I'm going to try reloading that save. Or reloading a different save, I should say. Let's load this one up. Now let's just see if this works, because this is very important to see if it works or not. If it doesn't work, then fuck. If it does work, hey. Actually, you know what? No, instead I'm going to go back to main menu and try and start the game again from there. Because that probably is part of it. Blue. Okay, load. Let's see, I want to get probably this one. Yes. I think this is the one I want. So let's go back to here. I'll do that stuff again. Just get the thing going.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, I want to talk to this. Alright. Decrees. I'll have these days skip. Hatred of the descendants of Sarkoris toward arcane spellcasters knows no bounds. The representatives of several tribes demand that mages not be allowed to serve in their units. Path of the Trickster. Move the mages. Yeah. The former Sarkorians had their reasons for being hateful. By acknowledging their grievances and removing mages from their units, the commanders earned the respect of the Kellids. More and more of their kin are joining the ranks of the Crusade. I can do Hamlet of Sork as well. Okay, Gorvo's done. Excellent. I wonder, if I set up those camps, does that mean I can, like, rest there safely? Like, can I go to Gargoyle Canyon now and safely sleep there and recover my corruption? Because if I can, that'll make attempts to go deeper into the World Wound much easier. Especially when I'm trying to head to that one location, the Blackwater place, because that is way out there. Like, I don't think I can get there and back without hitting level 3 corruption. At least in my current state. Even if I had someone with religion on the team to keep the corruption down, it'd still be a lot. Okay, here we go. It's Irabeth, and it's the personal matter. Yeah, do better next time. What's the general sentiment? What's the general rank and file? What do you think? Let's go. And it's still broken. Okie dokie. In that case, that is probably where I'm going to leave it for now. That's a little unfortunate. Well, this will be dealt with at some point, I suppose. Man, I really hope they get all the bugs quashed before the release. That would be great. But also, I'm very worried, and while I will understand a delay, it's still annoying. I mean, it gives me more time to do my beta runs, but we'll see. Alright, that is where I'm going to leave that for now, though. I will not be playing this on Wednesday this week. This entire week is basically full up of games. So I'll be back with this on Sunday, so next week. But yeah, we'll try and do... I guess we'll try and do Winter Sun, assuming the army stuff is fixed and I can get down there. Gotta go to Neathholm, take care of Land's stuff, and hopefully some of these Aeon things are also sorted out. That would be great. I can hope. I don't know if it will be the case, but I can hope. So yeah, that's where I'm going to leave that for today. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Have a good rest of your day. And before we go, let's see if anyone else is streaming that I can raid. So let's see. First, is anyone streaming Wrath? No. Is anyone streaming Kingmaker? Yes. So here. Why don't you go say hi to this person? Whoops, don't do that. Alright. So again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy the rest of your day, what have you. And I'll be back with this next week. Tomorrow is going to be my usual demo thing, so assortment of games, whatever I've found that's interesting and new. Thanks for stopping by, and see you next time.